is playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. No.
Oh, shit.
Hey. I've logged in. What? Nope, let me out. Everyone's saying the server's taking a giant shit right now. I'm not having any problems. So I will assume that they are all wrong. As one does.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Yeah.
vehicle retrieval
Tab door
system.
open fine.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Elevator functions.
Yeah, I'm working. Constance, good morning. Or, well, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing just fine. So, Chonk, I am very close to being able to afford a Hull C.
Immigration.
So we need to make some money, Chonk.
Okay, we can go make some money then.
Okay, good.
I'm already at Seraphim with the C2, so. Also, hello, Bippus!
Hello!
So, chat, the idea today is to make as much money as possible in-game.
Welcome to the dark side.
Tier 1, sir. 71 months. Thank you.
Good headset, stop beeping at me. You started early, I haven't eaten yet. Also, I was just cleaning my kitchen and now I'm very sore and tired.
So let's look at that business subscription message. We have the Dancing Pirate Bot. That's fine. Shark, I'm assuming that's for Shark Week? Or just because? What are you trying to eat the screaming anime girl?
No, I am shocked that I have been subscribed for 71 months.
What's the shark?
That's a fucking long time. Sharks are cool.
Okay.
I just randomly picked 3 of my most used emotes, okay?
Fair enough. I'm doing good. How are you?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I got sick of the Discord soundboard tie-in not working right on Stream Deck, so I've moved my soundboard effects back to local. So I'm sorry that you and Ben won't be able to hear them, Looney, but you guys probably aren't too upset about that.
No.
Welcome to the dark
But I can
side.
still use them to make stream hit shit.
2 for 75 months. Thank you. Ooh, Hype Train.
Ooh, hype.
Doors. There we go. I stayed in the elevator too long.
You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes.
Welcome to the ASOP
So,
vehicle retrieval
yeah, we're
system.
93% for our next level.
Ooh. Need some bits. I don't think I've got any bits.
Need some bits, subs, gifts. Got 5 minutes.
Shenanigans.
I mean, all the shenanigans.
Oh, I do have some bits.
I'd contribute, but I'm the streamer, so I can't.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, you can use bits for some of the stuff that you could use points for.
Yeah, I set up some rewards and stuff that use those. Every time Twitch rolls out new little tidbits, I do experiment with them.
Tidbits.
Welcome
Right.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Vulture's here.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault, please.
I'm off to Hangar 3. So I work on animations. I mean, you're welcome to message me stuff. I don't need animations, but I'm always interested in what people are working on.
Bits.
Bits.
Imagine if you had 5 bits, Dimebot.
Right. 5 actual bits? I think that just shattered your all-time bit record, Binnis.
I don't think I have any bits. No, I have no bits.
Man. I don't know where my bits came from. I haven't bought bits in years. I don't think I've ever bought bits.
They used to give you bits for watching a certain amount, but I think they stopped that. I don't know. I mean, we got 3 minutes to get the hype train to level 2.
You are clear to launch.
Your systems are online.
Come on. Alright, I am clear of Seraphim. Off to yellow we go. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Right. I love the little bit emotes emojis jumping up and down on top of the hype train thing. It's hilarious.
Accepted the party invite and it didn't work.
That's because you are failing to keep the hype train going.
There we go.
There we go. I have created party.
RT.
You may. I'll also point out that accepting the terms of chatting on this channel explicitly says you're not going to try to sell, advertise emotes. So I'll let it go this time, but just be aware in the future. Because we already have a channel artist.
Where's that 10,000 at? There it is. Got 10,000.
Nice. See, the problem with putting, like, terms on the chat is that nobody reads them, just like terms of service for software.
Yeah. $10,000 split into a 6 and a 4.
There's the icons. Alright, 1, 2... I've got 5 right now. Lindy, how many do you see?
5.
Okay. I'm on your left. I'm going to go out a little wider.
Yep, there they are.
Yep, there we go. 2 mediums by me, a large.
No visual on anything else yet, but they'll show up.
Yep.
Gotta go downstairs and get my front ramp opened.
I thought you meant downstairs in real life for a second. I was like, what?
Yeah, I've installed a basement.
You've installed a basement.
Yes. Made the mistake of using my elevator in Quantum earlier.
Why would you do that after what happened to me and the mockery I gained for it?
Just didn't think of it.
Did you fall out of your ship?
Yeah.
And the hype train is gone. I am sad. Looney, you could have helped the hype train and you didn't.
I have no bits, sir.
But you can get bits.
Nah.
It probably only needed like 5 more bits.
I've never completed a hype train. Why do you hate me so? One day with the hype training. Let's get your butt out here and scrape.
I'm jumping. I logged off by Genie.
By Gene.
No, it's pronounced Bajine by that one developer.
Got a strip up here.
Was that the way you were or what you were thinking of, Looney? Because that stuck out to me. That one depth. It was like Bajine Point.
Probably, yeah. Still only seeing 4 panels.
I need them to hurry up and fix all the shit that's wrong with the cargo elevators.
Well, it's not just the cargo elevators, it's the personal hangars, instance, the way they're instanced and everything. It's just working stuff. But according to one of the Evo people in testing chat, it's working. The current build is the smoothest it's been yet.
Well, that's good. That Blockade Runner event sounds interesting.
It does.
That sounds like the best they could do there would be to load up one of your cargo ships or mine, stick Bennis in it, and then us take our Connies to fly escort.
Yeah, yeah. Or be extra chaotic and give Bennis one of the Connies.
Right.
Hey,
Interesting.
my combat aptitude has increased greatly.
It has.
I was doing quite well in my cutter the other day. I didn't die at all, I think.
Immigration.
Steinbot did. And as soon as Steinbot died, to be fair, I started dying very quickly.
Would you like to tell him how I died instead of just saying Steinbot died?
You just blew up.
Yep, my ship just stopped dead in midair and exploded.
Yeah. Oh. So, it's a known issue.
But I think there was 3 fighters in that. There was 3 fighters in the Retaliator, I think. And I killed... Steinbot exploded before the Retaliator died. I finished off the Retaliator, and then ran away, because the, fighters were pummeling me.
The saving
poor little
grace of that
Tucky.
fight was before I died, the Retaliator ate all of my Rattlers.
Yeah.
That
To
was...
be fair, as you died, I was running away waiting for my shields to recharge.
Well, I didn't get killed by them. The game just
I know.
arbitrarily murdered me.
It just meant that when you exploded, my shields had just come back online, so I was just ready to re-enter the fight. But if I was
Panel.
like, the bounties we were doing were too high to solo in a cutty.
Well, yeah, we were doing group VHRTs.
Yeah. Can't exactly solo those. That's something small.
No. So I'm saying if I was in a Connie, I'd be more competent.
The funniest part of that to me, though, was one of the later ones. We had a similar situation with a Retaliator and 3 fighters. Once I took out the Retaliator, I was just sitting there watching my shields, like, yeah, you fuckers, giving everything you've got, and you can't break through any quadrant.
I mean, that's how that tends to work.
Meanwhile, I have to be
Shields.
careful if I get all of the aggro. My shields melt very quickly in the cuddy.
We had one which would have been a problem if the NPC Corsair pilots would actually unfold their wings.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that was done.
Because 2 Corsairs does give me a little bit of pause, even in a Connie. That's a lot of firepower.
That and the one where another bounty spawned on top of us.
Oh god, yeah, we had 4 targets and then another 4 target bounty spawned right there. It's like kill our main and then leave.
Yeah, I remember I had scooted out because my shield died, and I just turned around and I see Dimebot sitting in his Connie in the crossfire of 4 different sort of laser streams. I'm like, yeah, you're not having fun. Let's leave.
I mean, it was okay. It was what was it? There was a Cuddy Black and something else, like a Falcon or something, that were trying to beat on my
Cuddies.
shields. I wasn't a real concerned. It was just there was so much fire coming in. I was just like, target's dead. I don't want to be here anymore.
Fair.
Oh. Hatch, please.
Huh?
Can you lower your hatch?
Oh, no.
I don't want to get too close and then get bonked by the hatch when it opens.
There you go, sir.
Thank you. There we go.
And after today, I'm probably gonna have a MSR.
Nice.
I'm only, what was it, 800 grand off? Yeah.
We obviously used the Caterpillar for the cargo hauling yesterday, Looney. You think the cargo grids on the side pods in the Caterpillar are annoying?
Was the front one worse?
The one up front is real aggravating because it has multiple different heights because of all the stuff up there. So I ended up with multiple dead grids or grid spots too.
And you can't count it as easily.
It's a fun fantasy character. So is that. That's cute. Very nice.
Can I fly through these?
Can I not dock in a found ship? Nobody. You're flying a stolen craft.
I can fly through the holographic advertisements.
I mean, they're holograms, so.
I know, but it's Star Citizen.
I just imagine Bennis like Marty McFly in Back to the Future when he sees the Jaws hologram.
Right.
Well, I think I did something more Dimebot acceptable with my eggs today.
What?
I made scrambled eggs on toast.
I mean, I do love scrambled eggs if I could eat them.
You're just complaining about my eggy bread yesterday. So I scrambled them today. I even put cheese on top.
I wasn't necessarily complaining about the eggy bread. I was just commenting that it's a kind of a stupid name for French toast.
Yes. I haven't said it wasn't exactly French toast. I don't know the difference. They look the same. I've never looked up how to make French toast.
French toast is more sweet, and y'all's eggy bread is more savory. That's the big difference. Aside from
Alright.
your eggy bread, also uses a type of bread that I refuse to eat, which is white bread.
Oh, God, really?
I hate white bread.
I'm saying, oh, God, to than using white bread for anything.
It's cheap and it tastes good and it bungs up everyone's gut.
Honey wheat is better.
I like honey wheat. The thing that I don't like about
get
white
honey
bread
wheat.
is that if you take a slice of white bread and ball it back up in your hand, it turns right back into dough.
Your white bread must be different than our white bread. Oh, doesn't American bread also have more sugar in it?
Depends on the recipe.
Okay, book.
Just like we have different kinds of mayonnaise. Like, even different than y'all's. Like, there's Hellman's and Duke's, and then there's that which is not actually mayo, but is on the mayo aisle.
Miracle Whip.
Yes.
We just have mayo, vegan mayo, and light mayo.
Y'all's mayo is a lot eggier than ours. Of course, y'all mayo's different all over there too. Like the Dutch have different. I think I said it last night. The bit has decreed that we will all do s'mores when everybody's here.
Yeah, no, done a pop. I don't think I've ever done proper s'mores. I've roasted marshmallows, but never s'mores. Like
Bit
put
was
the marshmallow in a
roasting-
biscuit.
Bit was roasting marshmallows last night. She's one of those people that likes everything that can be toasted or whatever, basically burnt to a crisp.
Oh no!
Ah,
So she was toasting a marshmallow last night. She lit it on fire and let the entire outside of it turn jet black, and then ate it. And she was
strange woman.
she was an extremely happy Bit too. She was doing her little happy dance.
Is that just because he's a pyromaniac?
No, that's just how she likes toasted things. Oh, that's Looney. Sorry, Looney. Where is panels? Where are the panels? Wait, is that another large over there? No, it's a strip. Yeah, might as well grab it real quick. The angle made it look a little weird.
The other medium is straight down from me.
Wait, there's another medium straight down from you?
Yeah.
Or is that the one I'm actually looking at?
Probably the one you're looking at now?
Yeah.
Because last I looked, you were looking at a strip.
Well,
I
that's
haven't
4
seen-
panels, so the 5th one is still MIA.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go find some more.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because this year.
Congration.
Go ahead and follow him, Ben.
Right.
6,000.
Follow the chunk. The chunk knows the way.
This is the way.
So I didn't have time to watch that video from, what's their face? What's going on now with MSI?
It was found that a database of over 600,000 RMA records was publicly facing and findable using DuckDuckGo.
Wow!
So the same sort of shit that was with the what was the other one that was doing it earlier?
It was Zotac previously, but MSI's is worse. With Zotac, people were able to find individual like uploads from Zotac's upload button, But what MSI has is literally a, I forget the exact term for it, not a spreadsheet, it's something else. But it's over 600,000 RMA records with all the customers' info visible.
Including addresses and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
There's even a handy export to Excel button.
Yikes.
Yeah. It's been fixed, of course.
Of course, only then when the public knows that it's an issue.
Right. They were even able to, like, one of their viewers had sent them something about an MSI RMA for a previous case of some sort. And they literally found that viewer's RMA ticket. Found a couple from Starforge Systems.
Jesus.
Presumably where Starforge was RMAing individual components for customers' computers.
I'm full. Why am I full? I should be full already. I was empty when I left the ship behind yesterday. Okay.
Don't complain.
Okay.
I mean, we did have some server issues yesterday that did eat some.
Yeah, we did.
I thought, yeah, I'm gonna open. Eject.
Two things. I do not have anything in mind for my animated emotes because we have just redone all the animated emotes. And as a reminder again, asking me or anybody else in here about art services or anything is a violation of what you agreed to chat in my channel. For the precise reason that I am incredibly tired of people trying to sell me emotes and things when I have just redone the whole channel recently.
No, no, come back, box. I'm not quite used to the strength of the Uber tractor beam yet.
It's okay. I try to be nice about it, but it's a constant barrage, and it gets to me sometimes.
One advantage of having to have claimed the C2 earlier is that it has a fully functioning cargo grid.
Thank God. Yeah, we've literally
Unlike Bipus' ship that won't let go of his crate.
We've literally just done a complete overhaul of everything on this channel that wrapped up, I don't know, what, 2 months ago?
Yeah. Oh, this is definitely the server. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just moved some boxes and they jittered a bit.
Did we try? Yes, I have been playing the crap out of Hades 2, just not on stream. It is the perfect Steam Deck game.
Yeah. I need to play more Hades 1.
Fantastic Steam Deck game. I love it. Runs great.
Stardew's pretty great on the deck, too.
Stardew, I sometimes find Stardew to be a little small on the deck.
I mean, you can adjust the UI size.
No, I just meant overall.
Ah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I appreciate that you like the stream. I do appreciate that. I'm a little temperamental about the art thing sometimes, just because for a while there, it was like every new person that joined the chat was like, "Do you want art?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah, it really was, which was obnoxious.
Like, people jump in, immediately ask about art, and then leave when we said no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chunk, I was asking Dime yesterday that I should get some games on my Switch for when I am traveling.
What the golf?
What the golf is fantastic.
What the golf is amazing.
I also suggested Monster Hunter Stories, because Ben likes RPGs, and that's the turn-based like Monster Hunter.
Ah. I will be bringing my 3DS, of course.
Ooh, I also got my 3DS.
I'm assuming you'll be bringing your Chonk deck as well.
Yeah.
First, I have heard really, really not good things about the first Descendant, and not just from people that are playing it, but like multiple news outlets and.
Isn't it just mostly about the microtransactions?
Yeah, their privacy policy also is pretty bad. Like, I know I won't play it just because of that. The game scans your whole hard drive.
Oh god.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
You know the thing I find funny? One of my friends is playing the First Descendant, and he's the guy who told me Star Citizen is a complete scam. Like, you're playing a scammy game too, mate. I didn't say that because I'm polite.
I don't trust Nexon these days, but that's just me.
I'm an innocent bip.
I literally read an article from Forbes from Paul Tassi this morning. He was like, I hated the first hour of some First Descendant, and then some streamer friends convinced me to play, and 70 hours in, here's what I do like about it. And then he's like, you'll probably like it if you're afraid to get started in Warframe because you want it in the ground level of something and are afraid of all the new systems. Or if you really like a mindless grind behind while you're waiting for the timers in your other live service games to refresh. I was like, you are not selling me on this game, bro.
Empty.
The other thing that really turned me off, he's like, the majority of the campaign is like Destiny 2's patrol missions. And I was like, nope. I do not want a whole game that is Destiny 2 patrol missions. Like, we always hustled through those things as quick as we could. I think the only one that we ever really enjoyed was when Chonk had the tank on Mars and was killing the undead faction.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Chonk laugh that chaotically since I got the sound clip from Borderlands for the Chonk laugh.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I started playing today. I started playing the
What's
Star Wars thing.
The what?
Star Wars game. Cal Kestis Part 2.
Oh,
I
literally-
Survivor.
Survivor. I literally stopped like half an hour ago and have immediately forgotten what it's called.
Yeah,
I
Survivor.
wonder if you'll survive the most notorious boss in all of gaming that's in that game.
Probably not. I don't know, actually. I haven't died in combat. Well, the one death I did have in combat was because my controller switched off.
Which boss is that?
The door guy
Oh, yeah.
that runs down the hall screaming at you.
And somehow has like 100 kills or
He
something.
has a lot of kills, they said.
Yep.
I don't know if people are just caught off guard or if people feel sorry for him. How many?
Yes. I was shoving lots of people to their death on Coruscant. It was
How
quite
many
fun.
blips were here?
Don't know. They were kind of
5,
buggy.
I think? I can't remember.
We've
No, 3. I don't know.
if there are only 3, then we've cleared it.
I'm sad. The only big gathering we had yesterday disappeared in the servers dying.
Oh, that was annoying.
Got a 12,000. $12,000 just split into a 10 and a 2. Alright, this is a fairly wide-looking field.
That's interesting. Very interesting and weird. So I scanned you,
Yep.
and I'm pretty convinced that it's not right.
What?
Well, for one thing, I don't see any cargo, and for another thing, it says you have a Drake Caterpillar self-destruct.
Oh. I'm sitting on a medium. See a large up there.
Yep.
With a large up there. Should be like 6 panels here, but they seem to be fairly spread apart. Oh, large to my right.
Oh, there we go. Cargo 1, 13 SCU of recycled material. Cargo 2, 13 SCU of recycled material composite.
Wonder why it's splitting it like that.
I don't know. I'm at 11.8, so I'll be full pretty quick. Off we go. Yeah, the server error yesterday, there was 2 in a row within 5 minutes, which is annoying, but the Caterpillar is not a fun ship to be stuck on during server errors or server crashing. Because of so many doors.
Yeah, yeah. You could just go back to flying an Aurora.
Right.
You did fly in Aurora yesterday time because Orison tried to kill you.
Yeah, I did. I used the Aurora to get away from Orison because it tried to kill me 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, it happens.
I went Tokyo drifting in the shuttles for quite the extensive ride. I now know what the inside of the industrial platform looks like.
Nothing, presumably.
It has some mesh and, like, general framework inside it. Auto eject.
I mean, I saw the inside of Crusader yesterday.
She did. She jumped straight through Crusader.
I mean, it's a gas giant.
Mm.
Yeah, but not the normal, like, skimming through the clouds jump.
As in, I went through a plane, the world was black. I came out another plane, and there was clouds again.
Yeah.
Did you see that clip I put in of where I jumped to her on the on Ida, however you say it, and it took me underneath the surface?
Yeah.
That, basically. Oh, did you see was it Instagram or YouTube clip I sent you, Dime, of that person shopping with a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how Bit shops?
More or less.
Just with a Chester instead of a cat.
Looney, are you okay over there?
Oh, Bitforce 2 is
No,
taking off.
server's freaking out. There we go. That box did not want to get on the grid. Like, I still see you in your cockpit right now.
Oh, lovely. Lurk. Alright. Enjoy the lurk.
We do enjoy a good look. Right.
We do even have an exclamation lurk command for your lurking enjoyment. But yeah, the front of the Caterpillar, some rows are too high, some are 3, some are 1.
Oh, God.
It's because of the turret access above the entryway to that front pod, and also because of where the door closes, and it's real annoying.
Not to mention the problems you had finding a good camera angle to get up close to the vulture.
Yeah, the Caterpillar is a little hard to maneuver.
It's a long boy.
It is, and he did like to smash his cockpit into the side of the vulture as well.
It's fine, at least I didn't rip your engines off.
No, you didn't. But you were happy with a less than perfect angle, unlike Chonk.
Angle must be perfect.
Like,
Yeah.
there was one of the parking jobs where I literally had to take things off the sled and put them at the back of the ship for him to target them. It's fine.
Hey, the cargo made it from the Vulture to the Caterpillar, so it was all good.
Mm-hmm.
How's your depot, Bippus?
12.1. I'm gonna fill up here.
So I'm done stacking the boxes. I'll head over there.
You have to flip to the other side though. Alright. No, I'm not moving. Now I'm full.
Alright, there we go. I have escaped the maw of the trunk ship.
I am preparing to be moored. That just sounds like someone's going to drag me out onto the moor and submit to me to peat cutting or tweed whacking or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Beat whacking.
Yeah, it's when they take the tweed and, well, in the old days, they soaked it in pea and then beat it to keep the dyes in.
Uh-huh. Alright. So this one won't quite fill me up again. I hear noises. I think the bit is up to something nefarious.
Isn't she always?
Pretty much. We got some work to do before you guys get here, too. I think we're gonna grab a spare mattress and box springs from my mom's place and set up the queen-size bed in the office, Bit's office for the Bippus. I mean, I'm pretty sure that your inflatable chunk bed will fit between my desk and the wall in here, Chunk.
Probably.
So, and then Movian can either have the couch or he can just live in his van down by the pond. Alright, done with this one.
There we go. The Bippus is empty.
Oh, God.
Time up! Oh, you lucky sausage.
Speed limiter. I was just testing the brakes, Bennis.
Of course.
God, we're on the way to my mom's tonight for dinner, and I literally could have killed this bitch behind me if I had brake checked her even the slightest little bit.
Some people just be like that.
Like, it wasn't one of those where, like, I couldn't see her headlights. I couldn't see the hood of her fucking car.
Jeez.
Like, if I had had to slam on the brakes for any real reason, she would have gone right under my back bumper, and that would have been it for her. I have a feeling we're also going to get to use the third row seats in the Botmobile when you guys are here.
Ah, yes.
Mostly for the small people, because you and Ben ain't going to fit back there.
No. Either that or take two separate cars places.
I think most places around Charlotte, like, two separate cars would probably be okay, but, like, when we go out to the mountains, that's just kind of foolish.
Yeah.
I don't know if the bit has considered the fact that she may be riding in the very back of the car.
She's the only one who's actually gonna fit.
Movian will fit back there.
Is Mobian small?
Yes, Movian is small.
Aww.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Movian's like 5'4", 5'5".
That's not that small.
It is compared to you, me, and Bennis.
Yeah.
I'm full chunk. Oh, yes. You are moving into position. Although, realistically, it would probably be me and Ben, or me and Looney up front, and then Ben and Movian, and then Bit and Chester.
Mm-hmm.
Because he Chesters.
And Bit has to put up with his chestering.
No. You can ask Looney. Everybody will be made to endure his chestering.
Yep.
Aww. Poor walnut brain.
Chester does not discriminate. Oops, didn't want to grab that one.
Equal opportunity Chester. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Ah!
Yep, server's freaking out again.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just stolen one of the boxes I had already grabbed. Cool.
I have? What? No. I'm just here, minding my own bot business. ESP is to help your aim when your Corsair is close to a target. Oh man, it only works on Corsairs?
Right. It also, I believe, only functions on HOTAS. Could be wrong about that, though.
Yeah, I thought it was for HOTAS only.
But it may not be HOTAS only. I think it's intended for HOTAS.
I don't use it. Like all half the other features in this game, I don't use.
You're always using it. It's on by default.
Oh, I mean the other way around. Like also coupling and VTOL. I forget those exist.
I mean, VTOL's not that huge of a deal most of the time.
Yeah.
Particularly,
I do things in my own bippy way.
I don't think VTOL's really that noticeable in anything that you usually fly, anyways.
Nope.
Now, I could definitely tell on some planets with the Connie. VTOL is very helpful sometimes there.
Yeah.
Bennis, are you harvesting the other side of this panel?
No.
Bennis?
I'm not. I'm over here
She's
harvesting
not.
a strip.
Yeah, she's got another panel over there.
I mean, I could if you wanted me to.
I don't believe her. She's Bennis.
I am innocent.
A bold-faced lie.
I thought you are what you eat, and I eat a lot. Well, I drink a lot of innocent smoothies.
Uh-huh. Server's freaking out.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's yeah. Oh look, there's those panel popping in. That's the one I just did. And this medium over here. Nope, Bit Wars one is finished.
Congratulations.
I did too many chores today. My muscles are angry.
How's your depot, Bippus?
8.9.
Okay.
I don't think the medium panel will pull me up.
No, it won't.
Alright, back up to 6.3. Yeah, that's what I like to see, that 0%. Alright, was that everything here?
I think so.
Seems to be.
Ooh, hiccups.
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
The hiccups.
I wish I had the power to control hiccups. We got panels.
Yeah, we do. This was a big field. Did you see that spread when you were on the way in?
Yep. I see 3 bigs. Where is that, big or medium? That's a medium. I think that's 3 bigs, 3 mediums, and a strip. I'm gonna fill up quick, chunk.
So am I.
Chunk is on the way.
And full. Oh yeah, I was looking up a video of Tweed walking to show you what I meant.
Aha. Tweed walking, she says. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll be full here momentarily. I picked up a box. How do I let it go? Pray.
My experience with it was very positive.
Somebody in Crusader's own points is ganking people in a Cuddy Red. Okay.
In a Cuddy Red.
Yeah.
Interesting choice.
Also, what are you doing to actually get ganked by or successfully ganked by a Cuddy Red?
If you're small enough, and yeah,
Not prepared for it.
yeah.
Oh, I mean, I guess he could gank me or Ben if he wants.
Hmm. Thanking Chunk.
Yep.
Okay. Seven. I like the ship built by Crusader. Okay.
Which one?
Boop. All right. Well, there you go, Chunk. Cargo holds
We'll
full
be
whenever
there
you get here.
shortly. The Bipus's boxes have been stacked.
The C2 looks like a Boeing plane. Sure. Closing chat. I see a Bennis over there.
I'm scraping. Chunk, you're my source of space news. What's going on with the Stayliner?
It's still staying.
It is staying very, very well.
Is it staying indefinitely, or do they have a plan?
Still indefinite.
I mean, I have a plan. You know, cut it loose and give it a good shove towards the atmosphere, and then send up a Crew Dragon.
I mean, Falcon's grounded for the moment, so...
Yep. Do you know what went wrong with that?
There was some kind of oxygen leak that caused an engine rud when they tried for the relight to put the second stage into orbit.
Good thing it was only a Starlink.
During the second stage's cruise phase, or not cruise phase actually, during its initial ignition, you could see liquid oxygen leaking out, and then also ice buildup that shouldn't have been there.
But it was the reused Falcon, wasn't it?
No, it was the second stage.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So it's brand new everything.
Wonder how long they'll stay grounded.
Knowing SpaceX, probably not long.
Okay, server, calm down.
Especially if since Stayliner might be completely balked, and I don't know if the current climate they're going to want to use the Soyuz.
Yeah, right.
Well, Soyuz is still flying.
Oh yeah, it means that their astronauts land in Russia.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oops.
I think they land in Kazakhstan, but still.
Yeah.
And
Could be worse. Could be China.
yeah,
Could accidentally be launching boosters and dropping them on populated areas.
Right.
The fact that they said that wasn't near an urban area was wild.
Yeah, that was.
And then there's
Communist.
just a video right there where the thing looks like it's less than a mile and a half from housing.
I mean that's the communist approach to science: is lives don't matter, progress
Right.
does.
Cousin Meek approves of this approach.
Just chuck people into space and only tell the Western world about the successes.
Somehow, Cousin Mick has slowly morphed into a Russian black market arms dealer.
Where does he get his arms?
We think he gets them from his Mick's import car business up along the highway towards the mountains. He's laundering the money through there.
Also now I just have the image of him actually carrying around human arms and selling them.
I mean, he would. He is a dog.
Yep.
Kind of like Family Guy and the right to bear arms.
Yep.
Right.
Bear arms.
Okay, 12.1.
Did I get bought a fun puzzle?
That puzzle looks awesome.
Yeah.
We have to finish Lego Optimus Prime first.
Fair.
And I think, actually, there's a Coca-Cola puzzle that Meg's got that she really wants to do, so...
A little bit too fast. We're good. You didn't see that. It's okay.
I remember my mum had a poster of that map, framed print of it, on the wall, and I'd spend hours just staring at it.
It looks really...
Place names.
It looks really interesting.
I am full. Have I got a med pen? Oh no, I've got my med gun.
Oh yeah, Lenny, she was definitely abusing that med gun the other day. She pumped herself full of all kinds of drugs.
Oh, it was
Maybe
great.
that's what it's for.
Well, It was Dinebot's fault that I fell out of his Connie when it was in the air and broke my leg.
How's that his fault?
So we were investigating the wreck of a Corsair we shot down, and it landed in the
landed in
canyon. So once Ben figured out there was no possible way to get into it, I picked her up by lowering the cargo bay on my Connie.
Yeah.
I flew back up to the top of the cliff. Oh, sorry, button. And, just got near her ship and went into a hover and opened the exterior of the ship, thinking that she was still in the cargo bay.
No, I got onto the
Her
elevator.
dumbass was on the regular elevator, and as soon as the ramp started coming down, she just went whoop right off of it.
Because I thought it'd be easier for you to get closer with just that elevator. And then I was just standing on it, and it opened beneath me, and then it was too late to get off, and then it went down and I fell off.
Good job, Bippus.
I also assumed that it would be stickier.
It is easier to get that longer elevator near stuff. It's also more dangerous for me and for you.
Hey, look, I survived the fall. I just broke my leg, but then I pumped myself so full of drugs that I didn't care that I had a broken leg.
I'm
and I was
surprised
able to
she
sprint around
survived the
easily.
fall. She fell a good 30 feet face first out of it.
On what planet?
Like a savannah. There were trees. I can't
Hurston.
remember what that was.
Oh, so she was actually in proper gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'd got into the canyon to try and see if I could get into the Corsair, but I couldn't get back up to the top of the mountain where I parked the Cussie. So I had to run down to a clearing and find a Dinebot. But another Corsair survived that mission fine and well. And we got loot off that one.
Well, get some Altrusia toxin out of it at least.
And some med supplies, I think it was.
Yeah.
Is my grid broken? Nope, that box just hadn't stuck to it.
Yeah, they do that.
I've got to get up early tomorrow. I've got to get up at like 9 AM. And then I've got to go play Warhammer all day. Well, until like
Sounds
4.
absolutely dreadful.
Yeah, oh no. Whatever will
Oh,
you
the light.
do, you poor Bippus?
Just down a whole bunch of drugs, get high, hopefully maybe win some games,
Drugs.
come home, be absolutely knackered and sleep for the next week. Excuse me, it is empty. The track is empty. There we go. Thank you, game. I need to order more drugs next week. I also need to get a updated prescription thing off my doctor.
Yeah, what do you need to do to be able to bring your medications over here?
Just have a prescription, the prescription leaflet from my doctor. And not bring more than 3 months. So if I bring like 2 weeks, it'll be, or 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe a month at most. I am fully printed for a chunk. And here's the chunk.
Just make sure all that stuff's in order, because, customs can be assholes.
Yep. That's why I already looked into it. And yeah, basically it needs to be in the original boxes and with the doctor's note stuck on the boxes and the prescription leaflet thing that's with the doctor's signature on it.
Cool, okay.
So it's all in tablet form and so it doesn't have the liquid restriction. It's just, and they only get hairy if you bring over 3 months, because then they think you're going to sell it on.
Well, you know, we think everybody's a drug dealer, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to get that closer to the time. I can get that closer to the time. I also ordered the invisible disabilities lanyard thing that tells people, hey, I'm dumb, be slow with me.
Well, alrighty then. I'm gonna get refill my water.
Yeah, it's a cool initiative. It's a green lanyard with sunflowers on it, and basically the whole Western world has agreed that that means you have a hidden disability and like autism, or for me fibro, that means you might need extra assistance or not act in the expected manner.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go get some food.
I
have not had lunch.
Chungus?
Maybe sandwich.
I should be careful leaving the chunk more. I should take this moment to sort my laundry out. But that means moving, and I don't want to move. This movement is pain. Should probably have a shower tonight as well. Eh. I want the Anime Girl mod Ty mentioned in Discord. He said he installed that mod. I want to activate it. Make me an Anime Girl that has no pain. And strip. Oh no, Dinebot's returning. Hide! Hide the shinies. A little flavor.
Does anything need to be done with laundry? No. So is my gate, my anti-Chester gate. No dogs allowed.
No. Poor Chester.
Alright. Now then, where were we?
Scanning.
No, okay.
What?
We went through this field pretty quick.
Mm-hmm. I've got an 18,000 I'm heading for.
Oh, perfect. I'm
Oh,
assuming
dishwasher's done too.
Chonk is stacking boxes. Or has gone for Chongas.
He's gone for chongas, but he might get a sandwich instead.
His words or...
His words.
I mean, a sandwich is a poor substitute for a Chonga.
But he disappeared for a moment on me.
$7K. This is like 12 signatures at least.
Mm-hmm. I'm aiming for the top of the bubble from my perspective. And there's a 1 mark way off to the side, but that might be a different thing. Oh, I see panel spawn down behind you. Currently see 4. But the rest might pop in whilst we're scraping.
See, there's way more than 4 out here.
Yep.
have returned with sandwiches.
No chongas.
I had chongas for breakfast.
Okay, and your point is what?
I don't need 4 chongas in a day, so
I mean, why not?
chongas are unhealthy, sir.
And your point?
I need to be healthy.
But chongas.
Health is more important.
Deadpool disagrees.
I would love to have health. Can I have some?
Deadpool also does an extremely rigorous workout every time he does anything.
That is true.
It is very true.
He could also just cut the fat off him if he got too fat.
Right.
I mean, what would fat Deadpool even look like?
I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure it's happened.
Probably.
Server, please. Get bucks.
I mean, we had Fat Thor.
Yeah.
More panels, please. Oh, come on, game. There are way more panels than that here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't help that the server's taking a shit right now.
Oh, yeah. They seem to like to do that on the weekends.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fill up.
yesterday was also the start of a free fly.
Oh, God. Was it?
Yep.
How long does this free fly last?
About a week.
All right.
Jesus. There we go. You can see the headlights on ships from really far away.
Yep. I am full.
I wish I could fill up. I don't see any more of the...
There's like 12 dots or so.
Chonk, you able to help since you're further out?
I'm scanning as I come in.
I went to what I thought was the highest door, like the furthest out from the plane, which is this big panel.
Please, they're spaceships.
What?
Good one, Chunk. Good one.
Thank you.
I'm,
Thank you.
nah. I'm gonna go give the dog a cuddle. Yes, you need a cuddle. You do, because you're a good boy. Yes, you are.
I don't see 12 pings here.
How many do you see?
Like 7?
Well, that fits with the ones we've already harvested. Where are the other pings at, Chunk?
This way, allegedly. Oh, we got a collision alert.
Yeah, a strip just spawned in right in front of you.
It's a big panel. Or is that a strip? Or is that a big panel I'm looking at?
That's a big that just spawned in. There's a strip literally touching the front of your ship.
Oh, is there? Oh, no, it's off to my left, so...
Well, from my angle, it looked like it should be touching you.
Yeah. But yeah, so still panels here. Where Bippus?
I've just flown all around this area, and they didn't spawn in.
Magic.
Didn't get close enough. We'll rotate to find the Bippus. There's the Bippus.
Yes, I'm putting a jumper back on. It's getting chilly because there isn't any summer this year. No, we had one day of sunshine and it all disappeared, didn't it, Finn?
You're
Why is
welcome
my-
to have some of ours.
Please. But only like 5 or 10 degrees Celsius.
Why has my internal camera preset gone?
The server ate it. I mean, it's been fucking miserable here.
Yeah, I was looking at like average temperatures for September, and it was like when it's chilly it can be 18 degrees. I'm like, that's boiling. So yeah.
18 degrees is
Okay.
what in Fahrenheit?
64?
Oh, God.
65?
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done with the 100+ degree Fahrenheit heat advisories.
I'm done with the 10 degrees overcast, wet and miserable. Where, what's it? 10 degrees is 50 Fahrenheit.
Sounds lovely.
That sounds amazing.
I'd like some sunshine, because it's, summer.
It has been raining like mad the last couple days here.
We got some yesterday, but you're getting slapped with what's left of that hurricane harder than we are.
The whole drive to Thomasville sucked.
I didn't know you were going to be that close, man. You could have just come for dinner.
Nah, I drove the van.
Well, yeah, your coworkers aren't welcome.
Rude. Most of my coworkers are lovely people. Most.
Yeah, but Dimebot isn't. No, it's
Wow.
me. Sorry.
She does have a point.
Bibbis, do you need to push the button?
Yes, it wasn't on auto eject for some reason. Rude. Rude machine.
Oh hey, the dynamic crosshair is working properly with head tracking today.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, I have chews. I have fruity chews. Off-brand candy. Lovely.
Sometimes the dynamic crosshair gets stuck to your camera when you're using head tracking.
Well, global chat's gotten very weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, all right, come on, server. Wow, Bennis.
Cats like milk, what can I say?
How long have you been doing this? Alright.
About a
This is
week.
empty.
Sorry, Chunk.
Huh?
I had a minor collision.
Ah. Big bat milk.
Oh, sorry, Chunk. Thanks, it's time.
Yeah, stop targeting people.
He is chat in Minecraft, and I played Minecraft for 14 years. No, not quite 14. "2010 was the last time I went on a long-haul flight." I went to the land down under.
Again,
let me in.
I seem to have altered the trajectory of chat with one comment.
Yeah.
Chat shifting experience with Chat GPT.
Where's the bot? Over there. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna reset the damn internal camera.
I use a railgun to milk the armadillos.
Alright, well, it's gonna be obnoxious and not let me. Gonna have to keep doing this the hard way. Okay. Why am I being phone called?
Because
You're a popular chunk.
Back. Well, it's just a
That's
bad call.
welcome back.
Yeah.
Languages.
Now don't be Bennett and hop out of your ship with no helmet.
Why would I not have my helmet on?
I mean, she thought hers was on yesterday when she flitted between her ship and my ship.
It's because I stopped for a lux break and then forgot.
Was that just coincidence, or did you see that coming?
I saw that coming. Goddamn litterbot. Was your hopper full too?
It's at 9.4, so
Where did that bottle even go? Is it still in my ship?
I think it hit you and bounced out.
I missed all the bottles I shoved in the caterpillar yesterday.
No, I just chose not to comment.
I'm pretty sure one bounced off your face.
All right. It looks like we're doing pretty good today.
Seems like it. When I finish getting you unloaded, I'm gonna see if there's a fucking issue council post about global chat scrolling when you're using a tractor beam.
Or multi-tool, because it does it then, too.
I mean, it's still tractor beam.
Well, I'm just thinking if somebody filed it with just tractor beam, you wouldn't, or just multi-tool, you might not find it using only one search term. Yeah, well, that's looking sketchy. You okay over there?
Yeah, that box never snapped onto the grid.
That box was breakdancing. Alright, that is it, sir.
Okay, doke.
And 22 from one unload's not bad.
Yeah.
Excuse me, and I am done with this panel. Ben, any luck getting anything else to spawn in?
I've got another large and a strip. I'm gonna fill up on this large.
According to the scan, you have Cargo 3, 86 SCU, Cargo 2, 65 SCU, and Cargo 1, 1 SCU. Wonder what causes it to split them up
Grid
like
it
that.
did?
What
No.
did?
I'm thinking maybe it's in like different bits of grid. Well, it's like sometimes when you go to sell, it doesn't all sell in one bunch. I don't know. I am just throwing up hypotheticals.
Whoops, they went a decoy for no reason. All right. Let's see. All right. Do we waste our time looking for more panels here, or just find another area and move on?
Probably just find another area and move on.
I'm gonna need emptying before that chunk.
I'm kind of digging the idea of move on and make as much profit as we can, as quick as we can, Junk.
Yeah.
I would love to make 2 mil today, but I don't think it's going to happen with us splitting 3 ways.
I'd be happy with 1 mil today.
See, I want to build in a little bit of a cushion above being able to buy my Hull C. I don't want to be flat fucking broke. Although really all it'll take is a couple hours of us scraping tomorrow, which is good because a couple hours is all I have tomorrow, and I'll have money again.
Yeah.
We have to be basically almost to the music factory for the baseball game at 5 tomorrow. So I'm thinking stream will probably wrap up around 3-ish, 3:30. I have to further consult the small one about it because she is in charge of all things schedule related.
I need to remember to buy more luck next time I am in a place that sells Lux. Bye-bye, Lux bottle. Is a chunk coming?
Huh?
I meant I'm full.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot to put my helmet back on after my luck stop.
Good job, Ippus.
Fine, I'll just stab myself with this gun.
I would ask her what time she wants to leave tomorrow, because I can hear her up here, but she's been ignoring me, so...
Oh.
Rude.
What did you do?
Nothing. She's just being a rude bit.
Wow.
Would you care to come in here and say that to my face?
Poor bit. Being
I
bullied
love
by
you
Dimebot.
too.
Okay, server's having a freak again.
Need help with any of the laundry or anything? Taking a break from your photo book?
Yeah.
When are you going to go to your parents?
I don't know.
Was he a good jester? Lies. How many dogs did you bark at, Chester? Okay, server is having a...
He's really freaking out.
Yeah. Yeah, to the point where my mining or my scraping lasers just turned themselves back on.
Okay, and we're back.
Do I get another can of Coke or do I get squash?
Yeah.
Water.
Water, yeah.
Water tastes bad.
What's wrong with your water?
Autism. Autism is wrong with my water.
Get a
There's
Brita
autism
pitcher.
in your water?
Yes, autism is in the water.
There's autism. to know that we had discovered that it could be transmitted via water.
Would that explain why all my friends are autistic?
Maybe.
And maybe your island is some type of experiment.
Okay.
No, it's more that people who aren't autistic are brave enough to go to university. People who are autistic stay behind and find each other because autistic people understand autistic people and not normal people. Also, I got this new squash the other day. It's apple and rhubarb flavored.
Rhubarb.
Interesting.
It tastes like the rhubarb and custards.
Interesting.
Never had rhubarb.
It's interesting. Oh, dude. You've never had strawberry rhubarb pie?
It's not this rhubarb
crumble.
anyway.
It's a root vegetable.
Ah.
It's not, it's a stalk. It's like celery, but red and sweet. You have crumbles in the US?
Nope. Well, I don't know what you call crumbles. Rhubarb, fleshy, edible stalks of species and hybrids of the rhubarb family is cooked and used for food. Yeah, it is technically a root vegetable, but people only eat the stalks.
The leaves are poisonous.
All right, she did give you one of the best descriptions there is, Lenny. It literally looks like red celery.
Wow, interesting.
Like, I can't argue with that for once. It literally looks like red celery. It has a very good, interesting flavor. It goes great with strawberry.
It's the celery equivalent of sweet potato.
Except not horrible like sweet potato.
Excuse you?
What, did you not
Have
know
you ever
this?
had sweet potato fries?
Did you not know this about me? I'm a Georgia boy that hates sweet potatoes.
Fucking weirdo.
I don't like sweet potato. I don't like baked sweet potatoes. I don't like sweet potato fries. I don't like sweet potato pie.
Sweet potato fries are fantastic.
I also don't like
Okay.
pumpkin.
I don't like pumpkin. I've never really tried much pumpkin flavored things though.
You know who likes pumpkin?
Bit
Yes, and you know who else likes pumpkin?
Chester.
Fucking Chester. I will say though, Bit does make the one pumpkin thing that I will eat, and it is amazing. Oh, I might. Hey, Bit. 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 Bit.
He's ignoring you again.
She is ignoring me. No, she was changing the lint filter. We were just talking about food and stuff. What are the odds that you could be convinced to make some of your pumpkin bread for when Bennis is here?
Oh, absolutely.
That was a very positive response if you guys heard it.
Does she want pumpkin
Yeah.
bread or does she want it in muffin form?
Bennis, that question was directed to you.
I don't know. Muffins?
She said, I don't know. Muffins?
I will
Muffins are
make-
better.
maybe I'll make
Both is
both.
good.
It makes 2 loaves.
Chunk also just said both is good.
Okay, both it is. We'll make 1 loaf and
We'll have to make sure we have the appropriate cream cheese for it, too.
you gotta have the
'Cause, yeah, you heat it up, and then you spread whipped cream cheese on it. It is really good.
like pumpkin.
I'll just tell them, like, I don't like pumpkin, and I will devour the pumpkin bread. Like, it's so good. That's a good
Maybe
thing
I'll
she
have to
doesn't make it year-round.
I'll have to make you guys maybe some rhubarb and strawberry crumble.
What exactly do you call a crumble? Because for me,
Well,
what
imagine-
we would call a crumble would be like something that you essentially make like a cobbler or a pie filling out of in a pan, and then you put like oats or nuts or other things over it, and they bake and get crunchy.
Similar, but we don't use oats. We use more like a flour, butter, and
I've seen
What do I think?
people also do that. So yeah, we call a crumble the same thing. Crumbles are delicious.
yes. We used to have rhubarb fresh from the garden, straight into a crumble.
Her dad made a peach crumble for
Bit custard.
dessert the other night, but he changed it up a little bit. He put, I think it was brown sugar and graham crackers on the bottom, so you had like a caramelized bottom crust on the crumble too. Her dad is a killer baker. Chunk?
Yeah, I used to bake all the time. Maybe I'll do some baking for you guys.
M full chunk, sir.
I'm on the way. Yep, sorry.
Do you get do you have like custard?
I mean, custard is a thing we can make, yes.
Because thick custard and
Ah!
is just heaven. I wonder if I'll be able to take some Angel Delight over there.
The way
I
that
don't
you
have
just
Angel Delight.
hurl that thing around is horrifying when I'm in a ship this small.
Don't worry about it.
I have to think about what.
Don't worry about it. Am I supposed to ignore the ripping my engines off incident?
Yes. That is precisely accurate, sir.
I have to figure out what I can take over to you guys. Because, yeah, I have to take. Well, you do have Angel Delight, you just call it pudding.
I mean, that seems a much simpler name for a very simple thing.
Yeah, well, for us, pudding is another word for dessert.
Ah,
Hello.
we just used the word dessert. Because we are lazy.
We call it fall because leaf fall down.
Yes.
I think we call it autumn because of Romans.
That's a good excuse.
That the
Have
only
y'all
panel here?
have y'all seen the trailer for the new Gladiator movie?
Nope.
No.
It looks bonkers. Like, they're going full in on, like, actually like, realizing or putting on the screen some of the stuff that they think the Romans did in the Colosseum, but aren't 100% sure. Like, flooding it for ship battles with sharks and shit.
What?
Yeah, they did have the... We don't know if they ever did it, but there is the mechanics there to do it. Because Romans...
Yeah, you didn't know that, Chonk.
No.
Yeah, all the mechanisms are there in place in the Colosseum for them to flood it and have, like, mock ship battles.
Neat.
Apparently, like, when they really started looking into the mechanisms in the Colosseum, like, all the subfloors and stuff, like, they were capable of, like, raising and lowering individual sections and doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh yeah, like, there's a whole big basement to the Colosseum, which they used to, like, spring animals up from the middle of from nowhere and
Yeah.
So it's more like, instead of just fighting, it's more like theatre with
Yeah.
blood and gore at the end of it.
I've seen a bunch of comments and some of the trailers, like, why is Gerard Butler not in this one? It's like, he's fucking dead. His character is dead.
What, you meant the actor then? And I was like, oh no!
Right!
No.
Like, yo, wait, what? When did I miss that?
No. Like, his character, was Maximus, is super dead at the end of Gladiator. Like, no, like, fade-outs, no questionings. Like, he is dead.
So is this meant to be a sequel to it?
It is. I remember the thing that was so crazy in the first one, Ben, at least if you like well, I know you like history like I do, is they actually had them fighting the Gauls in Germany.
Oh, the Gauls.
That big-ass battle in the forest.
It's been a long time since I've seen Gladiator. Doop, doop.
back up to 6.2. This is seems maybe it's just me. This is going quick today.
It's 8 o'clock. How many boxes have we got, Chunk?
Don't know. I'm flying right now.
You can scan him and find out.
I'm scraping. Chunk.
Pardon me.
I was more concerned for you because you flew between me and the thing I'm scraping.
He's shielded. You can't hurt him.
True. I don't know, I didn't want to get a crime stat or something. Oh god.
Okay, is there anything else around here?
Out since Pip has left.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything apart from the panel you were scraping. I don't know if there
How's
were
your
other
depot
panels
built?
there. 6.9.
Next panel then.
This is just the first panel that spawned for me. No, I keep pressing T when I want to chat. Oh. I'm betting worse for making typos. And probably because I care less, but... whatever. Alright. Wrong button. Oh, it's a big up here. This will fill me up. I'll go to the side smaller to fill me up. Oh, there's 2 bigs here. There were 4 blips coming in.
According to Scan, Chunk has 178 SCU on him.
Not bad.
I'll go downstairs and see if that's right. That is correct.
And also, for some reason, when I scanned you that time, there was only Cargo 1 and Cargo 2.
Well, the last time you scanned me, I also had a stack up front.
Okay. My goldfish is insulted by that comparison to you, Bennis.
True. Mythbusters did prove that goldfish can note mazes and stuff.
Yeah.
You have the memory of a Chester.
Fair.
Chester's head's gonna explode when all y'all are here at once.
Jester. I mean, he's gonna be spoiled.
Gonna be spoiled? The dog already is spoiled.
I mean, true, but he's gonna have so many more cuddles.
Full.
Bippus, how are you looking?
12.4.
Yeah, well, I'm already here.
I'll just print and stack and keep on scraping.
Well,
Just keep scraping. Just keep scraping.
oh god, is it because I had your ship scanned? I've got a giant white outline of the C2 around my ship.
Yeah.
That is quite terrifying.
You were at what, John? 178 a minute ago?
Yeah.
So unloading these, us will push you over 200.
Yep.
Oh boy, server.
Server seems fine.
I just had some weird box issues. Okay. All right, stacked and ready for you when you get here, Lenny.
Okay, Pok.
Bad. What are you doing, Junk?
Box.
It's like he was trying to push me over. He just nudging me around with the box. Alright,
Bippus
I
is
am empty.
empty.
I mean, he did that to me the other day when I called him a box bitch. He started bludgeoning me with one.
Next time I'll just throw a grenade into your ship.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if he was doing it on purpose or not.
I tried shooting him, but his ship's shields protected him.
I did knock Dime over. He was standing on the walkway in the caterpillar whilst I was loading it. And then he went AFK and I just knocked him over for the lols. Plus the boxes were being a bit derpy.
We know about boxes being derpy in the Caterpillar.
Right.
I don't think the game was entirely happy that I was flinging them in the caterpillar from the back of the Vulture.
The Cat's definitely one of those ships where we just want to load big things into it.
Yeah. I can't wait to get the MSR because I feel like that would be a good ship for if there's just one person scraping. Because it's got 116 SCU.
Oh yeah, it's not bad.
And we got about 100 SCU yesterday with just me scraping.
Yeah, we definitely lost some because of the server errors.
Yeah.
I like how with the C2's cockpit, I can walk around the chairs and get right up to the windshield. Just look out at Bippus.
Bipping there, bippily.
Bip, 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 bip. I lit a candle today. I can't smell it, but it looks fun.
We were very surprised Chester wasn't more interested in the fire pit last night. It popped up on his hind legs once to look at it and then was like, meh.
He's not Cousin Mick.
Stumbled onto a fantastic live stream the day
Oh, yeah?
from Jack Patillo. Jeremy Dooley organized a Minecraft Let's Play with a bunch of former achievement hunters. Quite nice. Wonder if this game has stand your ground laws. If I shoot you in my ship, do I get a crime stat?
I don't know. I mean, it depends. Is this space Florida or not?
I mean, North Carolina is also a stand your ground state,
It
too.
is true.
Isn't the thing with those sort of rules, though, is that if you shoot to maim but not to kill, it doesn't count? Or is that just a thing I've heard?
Not sure.
That's the kind of thing I think that could vary case to case, too.
Yeah.
Might be
Only
a thing I heard
caveat to it
from-
is not even really caveat, and that's that you have to be able to prove that you felt threatened in your home, not just
Yeah,
that someone was in your house and not supposed to be.
I think it's probably something that Spack told me, which doesn't do anything to if it's true or
Yeah,
not. But
Right.
if you're not threatened enough if you're not shooting to kill.
Well, I mean,
That sounds more like
The
Spack
general
embellishing than anything.
so
Yeah.
here's the thing about that, Bennis. What you're trained in any self-defense or any firearms training at all, you don't even point a gun at something that you don't intend to kill.
Oh yeah. But
So
I mean,
you don't shoot to maim, you only shoot to kill.
Hey, Chunk?
Yes. Ah, right. More boxes.
Yes.
Chunk goldfished.
That's fine. Yeah, he's 100% right. Yeah, if you're going to use a firearm, then you intend to kill whatever you're pointing it at.
understandable. I like living in a gun-free country. Well, not gun-free, but compared to America. But then it is a different society.
Everywhere is gun-free compared to America.
Apart from Switzerland.
Yes, Switzerland's kind of scary.
Although in Switzerland, everyone is trained, like, to use the guns properly.
Yeah, they have compulsory military service still, right?
Yep. They still have fucking nuclear bunkers. Enough nuclear bunkers to hide the entire population in.
Well,
I did
maybe
inventory at a Rite Aid in DC once that had an old nuclear bunker as its basement. They use it as a stockroom.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think there was a Johnny Harris video on Switzerland's bunkers. Really
It'd
interesting.
be worse. They could
'cause
still using floppy disks for things.
Oh, God.
Where? Because only Switzerland could have managed to stay out of World War II.
Server, please. Get bucks.
Server, please give RMC.
There we go. No, okay, almost. There we go. No, not quite. Okay. I got one box, the other one... There we go.
Anything else around here, or...? No, there's only 4 panels here to begin with. Where's the
Yep,
Dimebot?
new field.
I'm heading for a 10,000 signature I found out here.
On ya. I think the signature, the game's not telling me what the number is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contacts.
I see them.
There we go.
How's your depot, Bippus?
I will let you know when I start. 8.8, and I'm just lining up on a large panel.
Okay.
Oh, what was the... One of my friends was away the other week, and they went to a cafe, and they found one of the options at this cafe was a Scottish BLT.
And that
Scottish
was
BLT.
what exactly?
Bacon,
Uh-huh.
lawn sausage,
Uh-huh.
and tatty scones.
So all meat?
No, tatties are potatoes.
Yeah.
So like hash browns.
So bacon, sausage, and potato.
Sorry, Bennis!
Ah!
Went full reverse and it wasn't enough. One thing from reading the patch notes for the Evo builds, the patch notes initially mentioned specific ships that they were tweaking the atmospheric flight for. It's every ship. They are improving atmospheric flight for every ship slightly.
Oh, nice.
Well, I shouldn't say slightly for every ship. It's going to be different for every ship, but every ship is at least getting some atmospheric improvement.
When you say improvement, do you mean more realistic or better?
Better yaw and pitchability.
Nice.
That'll certainly be good for this thing.
What about the Reclaimer?
I don't know, I haven't really flown the Reclaimer that much in At mode. Does it struggle to pull up at full throttle?
It struggles to do
Like, at all?
anything in atmosphere.
Well, I mean, with the C2, if you're at full throttle, it does not pull up at all. You have to lower your throttle to pull up.
Oh no, the Reclaimer will pull up. It's just you know you're flying a building.
Yeah. This thing, for some reason, is just like, it straight doesn't handle correctly, it feels like.
It doesn't have lift.
In the Star Citizen Live yesterday, they did address that the box loading times for auto-loading are, in fact, way longer than they intend.
Why has your ship got lots of little white outlines around, like, your engines and all your guns?
Different components.
But why are they outlined? They're not normally outlined.
Probably because you scanned me.
You don't normally scan him either.
We're good. We're good. I need the frickin' interior camera, but it won't let me set it up again. It's real unhappy for some reason. It just ditched that camera preset and won't let me get the camera back in that position.
Did you have the rear door down when you were trying to put that when you set up that camera?
Yeah, I tried that again, and it won't let me get the camera past the boxes now.
No.
But with I think it was the most recent Evo build, they've changed it so the crates are no longer, the load time is no longer dependent on how many SCU it is, it's dependent on the size of each crate.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because things like the Argo Raft are meant to be, it can only carry 3 huge boxes, but it picks them up instantly.
Yeah. Like the hangar tech specifically, not the freight elevators, is what's been slowing this build down. It's how many issues they've run into with it. Sounds like it's going to be an Evo for at least another week.
Yeah, it's kind of the impression I was getting.
But yeah, the idea of being able to call up ground vehicles, pull them off to the side, then call up a bigger ship to store the ground vehicle in is just fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they showed in the latest, I think it was inside Star Citizen, that the ground vehicles also do come up through the main elevator.
Nice.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That chunk is, can you bedlog in your personal hangar?
I don't know if they've addressed that for this build. They've said that's something they want to do. They have also stated, like, they put huge emphasis on we use the word want, not will. Like they did that yesterday with Star Citizen Live, although it was a pre-recorded one, where they said that they intend to never do another full wipe. Like, so that, which is kind of odd considering that they were saying, some people have been saying that 4.0 would be a full wipe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it would make sense for there to be another full wipe.
Alright, the Bip-Bop is empty.
Yep.
This set of boxes will almost finish off this row.
Is it bad I only want the next version to come out so I can get my marshmallow suit back?
The stay bipped marshmallow bop?
Indeed.
Yes.
Just keep stacking, just keep stacking. Here we go. So do this, finish off that panel, and then... So I've done one big, I'm in the middle of another. Ben, you've done one.
I am in the middle of one big.
Okay, and I saw another small one near us. Or not small one, medium.
Yeah, it's like right near Bibis.
Okay, and back to scraping. Scrapey, scrapey.
You are empty, sir.
Perfect timing. If anyone is salvaging a Mike L2, there are a bunch of panels near me. Yep, that's not a trap.
We're at 235 boxes,
Nice.
with about another hour of scraping to go.
Not bad. What's our record's what, 276?
Yeah, something like that. We should beat that.
That man said he disabled sysmain.dll on his PC. Seems to be running fine without it. It won't be running fine without it for very long, brother. If you're not just trolling.
Right.
You might be trolling because another guy was asking about something about computers.
I mean, it's not something that Windows necessarily requires to run, but it does reload frequently used apps back into RAM, so, you know, good luck if you use more than just Star Citizen and Chrome. I wish Intel would hurry up and put out a good, comprehensive fix for the issues with this chipset.
It would be nice. How's your depot bit up?
9.9.
Okay. Might be time for another field.
Yeah, if there's not another medium here.
Don't think there is.
So many. I really just want to be like, obvious trap is obvious.
19, 17, 18, 16, 51. 10,000.
I mean, somebody should just tell them, like, if you're looking for a more entertaining way to make money, bring a reclaimer along with a group to some ERTs. You get to kill shit, and then your reclaimer crew can have some fun.
Mm.
Alright. Which
Where
way
did the
did
chunk
you...
go?
Yeah.
There's the chunk.
Yep, here we are. 3 strips and 2 mediums.
Yeah. I'll fill
Yeah.
up off a medium.
I could probably fill up off a medium, yeah. Or come close to it.
I think you're both going for the same panel.
Right. Get off my panel.
Let's get it first, bitch.
I mean, you really weren't. You both arrived at the same time. I'm in position, Bippus.
Mouse.
5.
Oh, cool. Printing.
Alright. Printing myself.
You're printing yourself?
Yes, I am.
I mean, you're cloning yourself?
Yes, many Dimebot clones.
No, no.
I will admit, there's a certain amount of, just me laughing, listening to Star Citizen players complain about grinding.
Yeah.
Like, and I know that there are a decent amount of them that were elite players, and I'm fairly sure they're not the ones complaining about grinding.
Nah. I think what annoys most people about grinding right now is that it's kind of pointless, since everything is temporary.
Mm.
And some people just can't really accept that.
Perhaps those people don't have the temperament for early access games, as was said to me one time.
Right.
Okay.
Empty.
Time to move on.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, you can go ahead, or we'll go ahead and unload once we find another spot to start scraping, Lenny.
Yeah. The hell was...
Dime just exploded.
He ran into a panel.
Yeah, I was not pressing W. Well then.
I'm gonna go get your corpse.
Yeah, and I did see some boxes floating around.
Yep, there are some boxes floating around. I didn't even see the panel you crashed into.
It was the one I was scraping, but I was pressing control to go down.
I don't see the crates. I see ship parts. No, wait, there are a couple of them over there. Okay.
Yeah.
They got separated from everything else.
Yeah.
I think there's still a couple in his hull as well.
Can you get the loose ones, Bippus?
Yep.
I've got a corpse.
That was very strange. I was like, got in the seat, press control, and the ship was like, we go forwards! Whatever.
Nothing significant was lost.
Just 13 SCU of...
Well, not even 13. There's some of it's left.
How much is left, I wonder?
There were at least 3 or 4 loose boxes. I don't know what's in the ship. Alright, your corpse is in my cargo hold.
Nothing significant was lost, just my life.
I mean, was it though? You're
I
just
am-
a clone and your stuff is still here?
I am Dimebot number 5777435.
I expected the numbers to be higher. Oh, I love.
Ye of little faith.
You're not gonna find the grid in their box?
The grid is a figment of your bit imagination.
The grid. Unpopular opinion. I really liked the Jeff Bridges Tron movie.
It wasn't horrible.
Also, the Daft Punk soundtrack was incredible.
Yes.
That's not an unpopular opinion, that's just true.
Yeah, that's just a statement of fact.
Right, getting Daft Punk to do the soundtrack to a sci-fi movie was brilliant. Alright. Where is the cargo bay portion of his ship? There it is.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's
There's
boxes
2
there.
boxes.
Just shove those into my ship. I'm here.
Only 2, Bennis.
I picked up 3 that were floating, and then there's the 2 here.
That's 5. That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad for surviving an explosion. Are they on the grid?
Just double checking. Nope. Now they're on the grid.
Okie doke.
Not in the stack, but on the grid.
Alright, well, I'll go start hunting for another field.
I will fly back to my ship. Yeah, I don't see any other boxes around here.
Got an 8,000.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us.
At least
You sure you didn't bump shift when you pressed control?
I might have.
That would have just boosted you straight forward.
I was just
Because
peaced.
you hit that panel fast.
Yeah, I must have.
I had a great view of you exploding.
I had a great view of me exploding.
Yeah, the inside of his own face.
Oh, did you show Chunk that creepy
I'll grab it
screenshot?
now.
Oh, it was
What,
when
did you take a screenshot of when
Connie-
you died or something?
Yeah, when
Yes.
my Connie stopped dead and blew up their day in space or on the planet. This was
Yeah.
the last thing that I saw.
One moment. Finding panels. Have 4 pings.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Does this man over here have a toy gun out?
How's it going?
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP
Hey.
Vehicle Retrieval
I
System.
see a strip and a medium. There should be 2 more panels there.
Their job is your safety.
Might want to go look for a better field than this, Pippus.
Bye.
Yeah, that's normal.
Ah,
It always looks like that.
Please be aware that while in the stand
Where do I have a Discord ping?
and on our
Ah,
all
Welcome
DE
to the
common law
ASOP
are
vehicle
still
retrieval.
business has gone live.
I don't have the technology for that.
Please
Yes,
visit
you do.
I have the brain cells for that. Plus, my computer complains about RAM enough with this game.
at all times. Their job is yours.
Ah, someone has started work on a mod to add a town to Hopetown in Starfield.
Oh,
You know, that place that allegedly has a town but is actually just a factory.
mm-hmm. It's all a lie.
Want your company to be in
The hope is certainly a lie.
our corp's unique vertically
Right.
corporate
Rain, happy weekend.
policies such as resource
All
sharing,
right.
It is the weekend.
It is. My vulture's here.
your vehicle has
Yeah, go for another field than what I've got. I've only seen 2 panels here.
That's
One
not
of the
okay.
small, and another strip there that's just spawned in.
I'm fine. Just got murdered by my own ship. Hydrate.
He's gonna have a long flight back too.
Yeah, I am.
Where have you gone, panels?
What size signal were you looking at?
6K, I had 3 blips. Oh, there's a large panel that just popped in front of me.
Nice.
I think the doggo needs watering and taking out the goat. BRB.
Yep.
Hey, Chonk, you can scrape this panel.
Nah.
I'm gonna try very hard not to get murdered.
By what?
My own ship.
Nah. She's got 2 larges here.
Hmm. Alright, let me plot to you guys.
SpaceX seems to be building the second tower much faster than the first one, as you might expect. They stacked the first section on the base a couple days ago. They've already got the big crane hooked up to the second section.
Nice. Alright, got a route to the chunk. Why do I have to go to Crusader? Why can't I just route straight to you guys? I hate that. Yeah, this is a 6-minute flight. don't forget to use the alert command then. Well, if this is a 6-minute flight, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I am back.
Hello.
It's scraping. Why is it always Dimebot that blows up?
Because he has streamer luck. The opposite of it. I mean, really, every time someone's got problems, it's him.
It is. Like, my biggest problem is the game tabs me out occasionally.
Yeah. And just performance in general.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've got stable performance issues, it's not 60 FPS.
Yeah.
I think it's probably 60 FPS out here, but...
He did say that when he was using Vulkan briefly recently, it was running better. It was just crashing still.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, it wasn't crashing. I crashed once, but it might not have been Vulkan. It was that OBS wasn't capturing it right.
That's right.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Put my feet up, get my 3DS.
What are you playing on your 3DS?
I've been playing a Fire Red ROM hack that's literally an entire different game.
Hmm.
It's funny, it uses Fire Red as a ROM, but it's not Fire Red at all. Technically, it's a brand new game with new story, new characters, everything. Gen 6 Pokemon, like every Pokemon from Gen 1 through 6. And Gen 4 graphics, approximately.
I am intrigued.
It's neat. I'm 11 hours into it, and I've got 2 badges. Yes, I think I've got 2, or it might be 3. Where's my badges? Yeah, I have 2 badges. It's even got a quest system.
Ooh.
It's wild
you
that
get?
the 3DS has a built-in GBA playing, or has built-in GBA playing hardware when they never used it,
Mm-hmm.
except for the Ambassador program. Do you have a 3DS, Pip?
I do.
Ooh, this would be a good use for it.
Yeah. I haven't picked it up in years, but it's in a box somewhere.
Yeah, they're actually extremely easy to mod now. Like,
Nice.
I found a website that is dedicated specifically to guiding you through the process, and it took like 15 minutes.
You will have to send me Linkus, because that sounds like something I would definitely sink my teeth into.
Let's see. It's interesting though, the way the Virtual Console and 3DS works is strange, because with the GBA stuff, as far as from what I gather, it's literally just got a GBA built into it. So when you play GBA ROMs, the thing restarts and acts like a GBA.
Huh.
when you play Game Boy or Game Boy Color ROMs, it has save states like an emulator. Let's see.
I mean, I think I've still got my GBA somewhere as well.
Jesus.
It's probably in the same box my DS is in.
Like, once you get it set up, that particular guide doesn't just install the modded firmware. It installs a bunch of extra software to help you with lots of other things, including an FTP client.
What?
Ooh.
My 3DS has an FTP client on it.
Why?
So I don't have to pull the SD card out to put stuff on it.
All right.
It's
Only
actually
you.
extremely convenient. Well, no, the guide that I used to mod it, that I sent to Binnis, installs like extra software on it for doing all sorts of modded DS stuff, and that's one of the things it installs. So you don't have to go through the trouble of pulling off the back plate and pulling out the SD card just to put new files on it. I am disappointed at the lack of like replacement back plates on the market. I know the 3DS is, of course, dead commercially, but still. Like, they intended for it to have swappable plates, and not that many people seem to have actually embraced it in terms of manufacturing.
Nope.
Like, I do like mine. I have the purple Galaxy one.
You know what I might do when I'm there when I go to see you guys is order some more D-brand stuff. Because they've got really cool skins, and I think they've got like case swaps for the Switch, for, like transparent handles and such. But when I bought my phone case, the shipping on it was almost as much as the case.
Just get it shipped to Dime's house.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough.
Right, it's not a bad idea. How's your
Maybe a few other bits and bobs I've been looking at. It's like, I want that, but the shipping on it is astronomical. And if it's light enough, why not just shove it in my backpack?
Just gotta make sure it's stuff you can actually fly with.
Yep. I mean, the main one that gave me the idea is there's a Warhammer podcast I listen to, and they've started making objective markers with their logo on that are fancy, and actually they're actually the size that you need to be in to control the objective. They're made of neoprene. They're $5. The shipping would be $25.
Jesus. It's a bit much.
And it's like, they're what, 6.5 inches diameter neoprene mats?
Wow.
I think they're just angry because Warhammer is so much more expensive in America because of the shipping. So they're just revenge.
Where's me corpse?
It is in my ship, sir.
I'm about full.
Let me know when you're actually in that. I'm gonna go ahead and move over behind this.
I am full.
I'm here.
Okay. a seat.
Better?
What?
Discord making noises.
Huh?
Discord made the noise that somebody left the channel, then that someone joined the channel noise.
Did it?
It did for me.
Nope.
Yeah, hammer.
Oh, yep. Goodbye.
And smack. There was only 3 blips here.
Okay. Well, that's a 14,000.
Ooh.
12,000. It'll split. Yeah, there's a 2,000 or 12,000 and a 2,000 right here. I'm gonna head for the 12,000. Oh boy, and we split again into 2 6,000s.
Alright, the Dippus is empty.
No, I'm not.
What?
3 of those boxes were from Dime's corpse.
Ah, okay. So, tree oil boxes.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing, Jackie.
Jackie Chan? Jackie Kennedy? Jackie...
Jackie
Barrett?
Kennedy fucking what, Menace?
JFK's wife?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she
Yeah,
was.
I'm just wondering why that was your second option.
No,
Did you never watch Jackie Chan Adventures, Menace?
No, I said Jackie Chan first.
Oh, that's interesting. A grid space has died with a box in it.
No.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, do you need help getting into bed? Do you want the blanket put over you? Why have you got a bone in your bed? Well, a yaktu in your bed. Go on then.
Midnight snack.
You going in? What do you want, Puppo? I know, you'll get your stitches out on Tuesday. You do. Oh. Okay.
Alright. Yay, scraping. Wow, chat being real harsh about the good cargo idea right there.
Really?
Somebody said, I wish you could link your ship into the big cities to do cargo, buy and sell at the hangar. Feels weird to travel all the way to the city center just to use a terminal. And the other guy said, I think it will happen. Pretty sure it's exactly what they'll do to calm people down about how bad their cargo idea is.
Wow.
I don't mind the having to travel across the city to sell it. It adds a level of realism. And it's not that bad unless the trams are trying to kill you.
Right. We're at 264 boxes.
My buddy and I just loaded a C2 earlier today with C2 SC boxes still on C. It took us like 1 hour. Imagine loading that just for a mission that pays out $30K. I hate to be the skill issue guy, but if it took you guys an hour to load the C2, that's he said 32 SCU.
An hour to load 32. Yes, skill issue. Fucking skissue. Bruh. I'm pretty sure 2 of us could load this thing with 1 SCU boxes in an hour.
You've done that, what, probably 12 times today?
Well, no. I mean the whole ship. What are you, Union?
Oh, 32 SCU boxes are full C2.
Yeah, 32 SCU. That's motherfucking. Hang on. Math.
The size of the boxes, not the amount.
But yeah, that's like. That about 32? Hang on, let me make sure I'm not tripping. Let me double check the fucking C2's cargo capacity. Oh, I don't have the C2 in. Crusader C2 cargo 696.
696 divided by 32 is 20 boxes.
20 boxes for in an hour?
Not 3 coffee breaks, yeah.
It's easier in space.
He and his buddy probably took turns supervising.
Right. I mean, he could like qualify it all he wants. There's no reason it takes you that long to load the C2 full of 32 SCU boxes.
No.
Mike.
See, so you're headed to the next field, right, Dime?
I'm looking for one, yeah.
You gonna fill up your business?
Don't think so. No, not going to.
That's a 1900.
Yeah, he's
not wrong about the rotation size of a rotation speed of the tractor beam. It is better with the bigger one, but also he's wrong about the back door. I'm pretty sure when I've been doing bounties with the Taurus, I would use its tractor beam to pull 32 SCU boxes out sideways.
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to use the front door. Who knows? You've eaten an entire vulture with the back door.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, 2SU. Right. Where do
Anything
you
yet,
have
Dan?
sponged off to?
Nothing. Anybody got anything better?
Okay, start scanning.
I mean, I wouldn't be telling the guy he was so bad if we didn't have lots of experience shoving cargo into C2.
Wait, so did you look at this signature right here?
Did I miss one, like right next to us or something?
Yeah, there's a 6,000 here.
I must have.
Unless this is one we did. Let me see if these panels are scraped.
Oh, yeah, I think I did look at that one and turn off because I thought it was one we'd done because it's directly adjacent.
No, these are unscraped panels.
Okay, then. Well, let's clear this up then. And then head for selling.
I thought I saw 2 or 3 on the way in. Okay, there's one off to my left. And I've got one in front of me.
Coming in from a different angle. Let me see if I can see him.
Yeah, coming in from that side, you should get them to spawn in. And then Bippus is coming in from the same direction I did.
I just had a...
But yep, there's a panel.
Yeah.
That's the one Dime's ending for. Oh god, that one just was right next
Yeah,
to
that's the one I was pointing at. Bippus.
me.
You almost slammed right into.
Yeah. Ben, maybe a little slower on your approaches sometimes.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry, I was still in nav to cover the distance on that one.
right. I mean, you did have the experience of the one that spawned in your cockpit.
I did. Well, you see, the first one I flew past, I was still quite way out from chunks. I didn't expect it yet. And then I spun around to look at it and flew past the other one sideways.
Wait, what?
What up, Chunk?
Hang on. Make sure I'm not tripping.
Chunk be tripping.
Okay, no, there's a medium that's already scraped, but there's a big in front of me. And a strip off to my left.
Now, I will say, like, things like the Caterpillar are going to be probably easier to load with big boxes, but still a bitch.
Yeah.
Especially when planet side.
Yeah, like the Connies and the C2s, things that have big open bays without a lot of shit hanging in the way.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the Connie, you don't even carry that many boxes if you're loading big boxes.
No.
Connie's what, 96?
The 3 regular Connies are. The Connie Taurus is 170 something.
Yeah.
172, I think. But double check.
I believe that's right, yeah.
I do have the DPS calculator on my desktop. Connie Taurus, 174. Need back off this large panel so you can scrape it. Let's see, anything else visible? That medium up there is done. Strip to my left.
No, that guy's... I will say from experience, even when the server seems to be running fine, mining is fucking impossible.
Mining is just buggy as hell at the moment.
There is another medium near Bippus.
I am
From my
scraping a medium.
perspective, well, there's another one.
Alright.
Looks like down to your right.
I'm gonna fill off the next thing I start scraping.
Okay.
Are you going to the large one, Dime?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, that medium you're looking at there is the one that's already scraped. I'll head over to Bippus.
Where's that other medium? Nope.
There it is. Right here, Bippus.
Oi.
fuck is that? I don't know if I'm getting a weird visual bug or if I'm seeing ship headlights between us and Crusader.
That info.
There's
There's some
kind
sort of flickery
yeah,
light
there's a
over
faint
there.
light there, but I don't think that's ship headlights.
It'd just be like Bothersome or Seraphim.
Yeah, or a star rendering through the planet, which wouldn't surprise me.
No.
True.
Where's the Bippus at?
Ah, right.
What?
I was coming to you.
Why, Bippus? Why would you do that?
Bibis, you're violating established protocol.
Because I wanted to see what flickering lights Jonk was looking at, and then I thought, oh, I'll just glide so I'm vaguely in front of him to make lining up easier.
Reminds me of when I was a kid, my mom was weighing me. She stood above me, behind me, and knelt down while I was looking down at the scale.
Mm-hmm.
Stood up straight into her nose.
Oh.
Ouch.
I think I broke it. Speed limiter, please. There we go.
Why is there a corpse here?
I didn't want
Is that my body?
it. Yeah, just threw it into the back of her ship.
Just chuck it out down into space. I don't want it either.
I don't know.
You could get it cremated and then use the ashes for a tattoo.
Oh,
I
it didn't
could.
back.
I don't know that I will, but
Oh god, I can't. I can't.
Let me try.
I don't want it in here.
Just
Get out of
slap
here.
Vanessa Dimes' corpse.
It kept teleporting back into my ship for me.
it doesn't want to leave.
Which
Your
would have
ship
been
is
fine
now haunted by Dimebot. Congratulations.
if it wasn't stuck on the track for the printer.
Yeah.
Oh, auto eject didn't toggle on, huh? There we go.
So here's another question about that dude loading boxes onto the grid. The rear cargo grid in the C2 is designed to carry 32 SU boxes. It's 8 by something.
Right.
I know it's 4 tall, so you can stack 2 32 SCU boxes. And you can stack them 4 wide? Yeah, make sure my math's not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You can stack them 4 by 2. I don't know how many deep the rear grid is. I suspect it's 16, though.
Right.
Which...
It would have to be 16 to take... No. At least 8.
It's... We're stacked 7 deep now. It's definitely not... I don't think it's 16. But the front grid isn't even designed to carry 32 SCU boxes. It's 6 by something. Press the button, Bippus.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think I left that there too long.
Wait, the way he was saying Tetrising, maybe he wasn't sticking them to the grid?
Maybe?
Because the grid would also auto-rotate them?
No, it doesn't.
The most
Sometimes-
auto rotating the grid does is to make sure that the boxes are right side up if you put them on upside down.
Yeah. And then it'll just snap them to whatever direction they are closest to. But it won't ensure they're pointing one direction or another.
Yeah. I am empty. Should I start flying to Crusader to check the
Yes,
ETD?
please.
Probably, yeah. You're gonna have more than what's just in the back, Looney. I'm gonna finish this panel real quick.
Yep.
It is a bit disconcerting hitting quantum through the asteroids.
It is. Alright, now where can I buy the Hull C?
You were looking at it
What?
on Lorville yesterday.
Was it Lorville?
Yeah,
Which brand is the Hull C?
Misk.
Yeah, new deal. 16,537,500 credits.
May or may not make it today.
Alright, got Bips's box stacked, headed to the bot. Swap the band on my new watch to the old watch's band. The stainless steel one that I bought separately. It's really nice having a nice stainless steel band.
Yeah, I like the black one that I've got on my Pixel Watch.
I don't like the latex or whatever they are.
No, they feel weird and clammy.
Yeah, I had the original band that came with my Fitbit started giving me an allergic reaction under it. I like the one I've got now because it was a 2-for-1 deal. One was purple and one was sort of a tealy turquoise, and I put one of each on. So half of the band is purple and half of it is turquoise.
How fancy.
I know.
Alright, getting in position.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, that's concerning as fuck.
What?
There's a medium panel wedged inside the back of my ship, clipping through me.
That's...
Oh.
Hang on. Come on, let go. There we go. Just boosted away from you.
Yeah, I heard the whoosh.
Where's my self-status? Why does this thing not have self-status as a default? I'm fine. No damage. There's nothing on the self-status anyway. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a few thousand credits worth. I don't know where that panel wound up at. I don't see it.
Right. I've got an
I also
addition...
don't know how it got there.
Probably spawned.
Well, no, it was a scraped one.
Oh, who knows? I've got an additional 6 SCU in the hopper.
Okay. So I think it was scraped. Ah, good. Instant replay is working. It's a useful tool, not just for content creation. So you can go, wait, what the fuck just happened again?
What?
No, I mean, like, using the instant replay.
Oh. Thought something bad had happened again. I was like, oh god, please no.
How's my alignment? Not great. My alignment definitely needs to be better here.
I'm gonna go to Mom and Dad's.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't get lost.
I won't.
Did you say don't get lost, Divit?
Yeah, I did tell Bit not to get lost on the way to her parents' house.
You're gonna be fine.
You mean don't get distracted by some sort of shoe shop?
Right. Ben says don't get distracted by a shoe shop. Ben said not to get distracted by a shoe shop.
No, I said that's what Dime meant.
There!
It has all of my permission to go look at shoes.
Alright, we'll close the gate behind you.
No, you stay.
Heard the small one screaming.
Mm.
Love you. Bye.
He wants to go on the bit adventures.
There aren't that many stores that are actually happy letting people bring in dogs, though.
True.
Tractor supply is one of them. That's always fun during inventories.
Between that and the chickens.
Yeah. Of course, what's not fun is the pet wash. Many dogs get very loud in pet washes.
Hey, dude.
The little man's losing his mind.
You're gonna have a fucking stroke, dog.
He's being left behind by his mommy.
Yeah, he is, and I know I don't matter.
Come on, Orson. Give me a thing. There we go, hanger 4.
That poor guy, he stopped talking about this loading the C2 after literally the whole global chat was like, no, you just suck.
Right.
Right, here come the others.
Now is not the time for a lag spike game.
Landing is the best time for a lag spike. Chester, it's okay, buddy. I promise.
Please, Lego box. Bank.
All right, here comes the last one.
Server's freaking.
Yep, I'm not able to call an elevator to my hanger yet.
Alright, you good there?
Yep.
That's my elevator. Nope, it didn't take me to destination, it just opened the doors again.
All right. Gonna need to stop by Seraphim for some quantum fuel. Chester, my God, dude.
Good thing we're wrapping up. Now my ship's only starting to get dead grid spaces.
Ah, there's the rest of Seraphim.
Alright. Closing the front door.
I'm just getting into a shuttle that was rubber banding a bit.
It's fine, Venice. I was just graying out a little bit in my vulture.
Alright, I'll start setting course for Orison.
There's a C2 here with the front ramp open.
Anything in it?
I'm gonna find out. Yeah, there's a ship in it.
There's a ship in it.
Looks like an Aurora.
I mean, yeah, I suppose that is the most effective way to get another ship into a C2 is just park it next to a pad.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay. The shuttle went past the gate and then rubber banded back to it.
Yeah, the Orison shuttles have basically been on strike for the past couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, it takes forever to fly around this planet.
Uh-huh.
Yep. At the commodity shop. So. 3758.
Sounds like this Sui dude has some repeated skill issues.
Yeah.
What's the limit at Orison?
What's it got?
3758.
I'll come down there. I think the limit's 5,000, could be wrong.
How much do you have on board?
More than 250, but
Yay.
still, it's a good amount to sell.
Yeah. Wee. All right, son, you can go away. So, Bennis, you should definitely have enough to get your ship today.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be on your way to Lorville to buy it?
Yes. I was just buying some Lux at Kelto.
Lux.
Also, no, I can't buy the MSR at Lorville.
No, you buy it here.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, never mind.
It's a Crusader ship, sir.
Shouldn't you be toddling your way across the bridge to go buy it?
That is what I'm doing.
Does Bennis toddle?
No, I scamper.
Yeah.
I have a hard
For
time
very
seeing-
short distances.
I have a hard time envisioning you scampering anywhere.
I imagine she's like a cheetah. She scampers, but very short distances.
No. Scampering isn't quick. I'm not a cheetah. I'm more like...
I'm thinking more like distance-wise. They run very fast, but not for very long.
I probably
Anything
move more
that
like
has more stamina than them can get away from them.
I feel like I move more like a penguin.
And then there's snow leopards that just dive off of cliffs at things.
Yeah.
Remember what we were watching? It was obviously a nature special. I think it might have been something Attenborough was narrating, but fucking snow leopard just charged and tackled a mountain, like sheep, goat, I can't remember what it was, but like right over the edge of like a 75-foot cliff. Like,
yep.
No fucking fear. Something we were watching on Shark Week the other night. They were like measuring. They had a bait tied to a drone. They were just trailing along the top of the water, and they were using it to measure. Like they would get a great white to chase it and it'd turn and go the other direction. They're using it to measure their speed and turning ability. Like a thing accelerated at 27 miles per hour, then turned 90 degrees and accelerated at 27 miles an hour in 0.26 seconds.
Jesus.
I always forget how extra the MSR Crusader showroom is.
Oh, dude, the Crusader showroom is insane. I mean, it's got its own bar.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just Mercedes.
Even Mercedes isn't quite that pretentious. I feel like that's more like Infiniti or Lexus.
Yeah, I mean,
level.
Mercedes makes like trucks and stuff. Where are the panels? Where do I buy shit here? Oh, over there, that looks like a panel.
I don't know, I feel like Genesis is pretty fucking pompous.
Dude, yeah, but I saw a guy driving one of those Genesis SUVs yesterday.
Yeah.
And it says Genesis right across the back. He had put an old school Sega logo sticker right above it.
Yeah, nice. But it's just like, you're driving a Hyundai, but you're acting like you're not driving a Hyundai.
To be fair, they are really nice Hyundais.
Yeah.
Do you mean Hyundais?
Why would you pronounce it like that?
Fuck off. Genesis just reminds me of my old manager that got 6 months of house arrest for a bunch of federal stuff.
Why was her name Genesis?
No, her brother, who was the ringleader of the whole operation. What really tipped off the feds, or one of the main things that they got him on, was that he used a fake social security number to try to buy a Genesis with cash.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah. It was a whole weird time.
'Twas the strange times.
Alright, C2 is moving to storage and stored. Random player in a gown being chased by somebody else not in a gown.
Okay.
Glasses and things?
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Love how I can Alt-H while I run.
Yeah, your character is highly coordinated.
Oh, do I have an outfit here? I don't have an outfit here. I need to go shopping. I have an Area 18 outfit. All my other clothing is on Lorville. Need one for Microtech in here, although Microtech doesn't have any clothing stores.
I haven't been to Microtech in a while.
I think it does, but they're not. There's an Elroy's? Is that the right one?
Elroy's is a restaurant, isn't it?
Yeah, Elroy's is a restaurant.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
I'm pretty sure I've run past a clothing store in Cabbage.
Landing gear down.
It's been a while since I've been to Cabbage. I don't know why. We just haven't really gone there in a while.
I mean, the only reason we usually ever go to Cabbage is because the Commons. And we've just been doing a lot of scraping in Yellow, so Crusader's closest.
Yeah, I guess we really haven't been playing with ground vehicles any.
Yeah, bounty hunting is...
Oh no, there is an Apparelli. Apparelli sells clothing, and that's the only clothing store in the whole place. See if I can see Bippus in the Crusader showroom as I arrive.
I mean, the C2 itself isn't that much more expensive. It's only 18.9 mil.
I can see Bippus!
I saw Chunk!
That's actually kind of funny. Like, not just her name, I could see her running towards the MSR.
Nice. She's gonna go lick it.
Yep.
Oh God. Right, I'm moving away from that man.
My.
He's dressed like a circus ringleader.
Which just means he spent way the fuck too much money on this game. Pretty sure the rest of that outfit is high level concierge stuff.
Retrieval system. Please visit us again.
We have a few more options available. What's up? Our terminal's got.
We have 298 boxes.
Nice.
That is a record.
243 of which I'm selling here. Three, 5, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Well, thanks, game, for the In the Wake of the Disaster contracts.
Right.
Oh, there's two turret.
Alright, from here to Area 18.
Can I have money yet?
How much do you need for the MSR?
869,000 and a few more. So
Okay,
870,000.
I mean, you can just
Send you all
split
your
what you
cut.
just sold and send it.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a top and bottom turret there.
There you go, Bippus.
Yeah.
Awesome. 15966.
What do you need for the C2? Or the, whole C?
165.
I mean, shit, if the last of the selling doesn't get you what you need, I'll just spot you the rest of the money.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm at 13.0 and not really planning on buying anything, so...
Yeah, I'm 500 and... basically 571k short. But you have how many boxes left to sell?
I don't remember now. I'm in the shuttle.
Ah.
I'm probably gonna have to go to Cousin Crow's, aren't I, to pick up
Parts,
shit.
yeah. Let's see here. While I'm in the shuttle, I can make you a loadout if you want.
Ooh, that'd be very useful. Thank you, John.
Crusader, MSR, Quantum Drive. Comes with the bowling. Yikes. About the slowest one you can get.
Yeah.
You want to replace that with an XL1, which is more than 3 times faster.
Yes.
Let's see. Nose turret. Pair of laser repeaters. Size 3s. Do you want to try to use it for bounties?
I mean, it'd be useful if it could be used for bounties.
Okay. The man turrets. Just put deadbolts on everything.
Deadbolts.
Cannons. It has 2 man turrets. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm. You got a top and a bottom turret.
Yeah, both with a pair of size 3s. Do you want to have a mix of missiles, or do you just want one type of missile?
I find it easier to use one type of missile. Like, there's 2 types on the Cutty.
Yeah, it's got a pair of size 3s on 2 separate racks, and then 4 size 2s on 2 separate racks. The size 3 racks could be swapped out for size 2 racks that'll hold 2 missiles.
That sounds good.
Shields and power plants and coolers don't matter right now.
The fucking whole C comes with a comma in it.
A comma?
K-A-M-A, comma, however you want to say it.
Oh, the drive?
Yeah. Microtech to Arc Core is a 16-minute flight.
Ooh.
Should some dude run by me talking to himself seem like?
Oh.
Don't judge.
I mean, probably talking to somebody else that's just not in-game. Or not near him. Something about a half-assed job.
Probably talking about Bennis cleaning her house.
He wouldn't be wrong.
Alright, Hangar 10. The deadbolts, I believe you buy from the Crusader showroom.
I think you're correct on that one.
Yeah, Bennis, if you go to the ship terminal in the Crusader showroom, there's across from that by the bar, there's a weapons terminal.
Okay. I will have to go back there because currently I'm on. I'm making my way to Cousin Crow's. There it is.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
but what's this
think
door?
the missile racks will probably also be there. I'll triple check once I'm on the way to Area 18.
Oh yeah, I still got to figure out how to get to Cousin Crow's because I just came across the locked door.
They have more ships out here. I forgot the Mustang Beta out here has a really baller paint job.
Not sure what the difference is between all the different Mustangs.
Me either. And then this is a... Oh, this is the Phoenix.
Yeah. The Yacht.
And, of course, the Big Daddy.
Yeah.
So, when I get the Hull C, where do I want to summon that thing? Like, it can't land, right?
If it's got no cargo and it's collapsed, yes, it can. It can be spawned in a hangar. You can spawn it at station hangars. It may also spawn on a docking port. But if you've got cargo, your only option is docking.
I don't know if you guys even look at it anymore. I just occasionally when something Helldivers related pops up in my feed, I'll click on it just for the amusement value.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has done some testing because YouTubers going to be YouTubers.
Yep.
Doing the hug animation or the salute animation while you're falling can actually help you survive.
Of course.
Did you see the thing a while back, Looney, that the eagles are actually physical objects in the game?
No.
There's some dude that got blown up, and he went flying, like the physics freaked out.
Yeah.
And his body went flying, and an eagle strike that got called in hit him and cut his body in half, like the actual plane.
Neat. All right.
Will you give me that loadout chunk?
Let me just get into Quantum first.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel bad for that studio. They've lost so much of their player base, and a lot of it is down to Sony.
Yeah.
Just deciding to be fucking assholes for no reason. Although maybe Sony learned their lesson that the PC player base doesn't want your fucking connectivity to your app.
No, they're just warning you in advance now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, there are a few games coming that require it.
Well, they're not gonna sell well.
The Ghost of Tsushima port need it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and just because of the fucking multiplayer mode, that's hardly anything.
All right. Let's see. MSD 313s need to be swapped for MSD 322s, which are bought at the Crusader showroom.
They're
So yeah, you're buying your drive at Cousin Crow's, and then assuming you want Rattlers, you need to go to Seraphim, I think.
Right.
Let me double check what the item finder says, because the item finder has more accurate item locations.
The XL1 is the drive I want.
Yeah.
Sony's whole reasoning for wanting that connectivity is suspect. They're like, oh, it makes it so that we can ban easier. It's like, Steam can ban. Steam has been banning for a long time. They're pretty good at banning.
Yeah, they really are. Yeah, Seraphim has the Rattlers.
Oh.
Let me finish filling the load out. And share. Copied. And Bipus. Paste.
Thanking you.
Now Bot is just waiting to receive the rest of his money.
Yeah, having DPS calculator on your desktop is actually really cool. It runs well, and it pulls updates when they're available for it.
I may need to go ahead and install it. Where's the clicky for that?
If you're in Chrome and there's a next to the favorites button on the address bar, there's another button that installs it.
Ah.
I've literally got it on the taskbar.
What? That was fucking quick.
Yeah. It's really cool. Like, you log into it the same way you log in Chrome, and then you can save ships to your hangar and everything. It's got all the extra stuff, too. So, like, the list of ships and everything. I'm not sure what these are all doing. It's not giving me the cursor tooltips right now. Oh, that's interesting. It's got like EMP type stuff. What am I looking at here? Jammers, EMP.
There we go.
Missile types. Torpedoes. Oh, okay. I get it. So it's got the ship list, a list of ballistic weapons, a list of missiles, torpedoes, EMPs, jammers.
Oh god, is the tram going to go through that? Nope, the tram stopped in time. Okay, it looked like it was going to go through the Crusader showroom.
Power plants, coolers. I'm not sure what that is. Tractor beams.
Do I have to pull my ships in manually?
If you've saved them to your hangar with the account on the website, then it should, if you log into the separate app, this should just be in your hangar.
Okay, got you. All right, cool.
Although if you haven't saved any ships to your hangar in a while, there was a hangar wipe a while back on that app.
Yeah.
All right, routing or calibrating to area 18.
Oh God, that guy's standing behind the counter now. I'm leaving. It's somewhat concerning how flickery their displays are in this game. Like I know, I know it's a design choice. It's just weird.
Come in.
Hello, come in. Please come in.
Ah, yes. The chairman.
Chairman of what?
The chair. He's hanging out on the chair. You sure can rent some weird shit.
They got to give you a way to try out the ships, so you buy them, man.
I mean, like, why do I want to rent the Dragonfly bike?
So you can try out the Dragonfly bike.
I mean,
You can go breakdancing.
that's just you business.
Yeah, that's a Bippus problem. I don't know how many crates are supposed to be on this ship, but I don't like the fact that I only see like 5 on the grid right now.
Well, I guess we'll just cross our fingers and hope for the best, sir.
Elevator, please.
Elevator says no.
No, it's here, finally.
Good, Chester man. You finally calm the fuck down.
Alright, the C2 stored.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Okie dokie, just need to pop up to Seraphim to pick up the rattlers.
Don't forget to take a screenshot of your shiny new ship for us. We want to see what you are flying.
Oh, hey.
Okay, that's a fantastic fucking Penny Arcade comic.
But the stuff that Borg is selling looks gross.
It does look very gross. Oh, the Bit has returned, speeding along in her Bitmobile. I'm scared to go in there. That man is still there, standing behind the counter.
Is he saying anything?
No, he's just standing there.
Okay, I have arrived at the TDD.
Yay! Now let's just hope you can sell.
No demand.
Will it sell even though there's no demand?
Nope.
God damn it. We'll just have to do it tomorrow.
Well, hang on. How much money do you need?
$571K.
There you go.
Thank you, dude.
I'll head to
Oh, sorry,
Louisville and
Jeddah,
see if I
count.
can sell it there.
Yeah, I have 212 AUEC. I want to look at this thing, though. Num, 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 num.
Yeah, the umbilical that separates the front and back half is very,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Fuck, I forgot the name of that damn ship. That movie.
I'm sorry. That is a
Crazy
valid
sci-fi movie with the ship with the drive that was a horror movie.
Welcome.
Fuck. Event Horizon.
Event Horizon. Oh,
It's very Event Horizon.
Unable to retrieve the ship.
Please visit us again. Welcome
What?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
It's okay.
system.
It's supposed to go to hangars.
Your vehicle has been
I'll just take the Vulture and I'll fly up to the station.
I wonder if Lorville doesn't have big enough hangars. I don't think I've ever been spawned in one of the really big hangars in Lorville. It's happened at Area 18 in Microtech.
Mm.
You'd think they'd have hangars for the ships that they sell.
Hang on, let's see here. Lorville spawn. We'll see. Okay, so apparently it's a bug.
Fair enough.
You are clear to launch. Launch complete.
Just random thought. I think all the people who are complaining about the changes that are coming with 324 and all that didn't really do the research when they bought this game.
Oh.
Like, this game has been intended from the beginning to be very realistic.
Yeah.
It's always the direction it's been going in.
Please visit again. Landing gear up.
Oh god, there's fake landing gear outside my hangar.
What station is in orbit here? Is it Everest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Also noted I have to wait for the hangar doors to all the way open for this.
Alright.
Corn
Yeah,
Dog
back in the
Whacker.
cockpit.
There's a name.
It's a good name. Almost as good as Nissan Juke All-Wheel Drive. Still just the best ship name ever.
That was... God bless whoever did that. That was amazing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You're gonna have to learn how to dock.
Oh boy.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, auto docking is not as easy as auto land. Auto land, you position yourself above the hangar and hold N.
Didn't you do the auto docking? You're docking the fighter to the.
Yeah, but the
Funny.
fighter's nimble.
Oh yeah, because he docked the fighter and then the HUD got stuck on his screen.
Yes.
Yeah,
One would assume the Hull C is anything but nimble.
it's a chunky ship, bud.
Yeah, but between the three of us, think how much cargo we can haul now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the MSR may say 112 or whatever it was, but it's got a lot of space where you could shove stuff.
Yeah, and then the Hercules line of ships has the whole strip down the middle that has no grid.
Actually, I should probably.
The whole C, though, it is specifically what the number it says. Unless you want to shove one SCU boxes into the hallways.
Welcome to the
It's got a
ASOC
yoke like a
vehicle
steering
system.
wheel. Like to roll the ship, I'm turning a wheel like a steering wheel.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Oof, 45-minute claim time.
Right. And I can't expedite it. I'll just have to look at it later.
Again. Goodbye.
Expedited fee was 22,500
Yeah,
credits.
don't you dare.
That's a hell of a fee, buddy.
I'll look at that later. God.
Let's see. Let me route to Lorville.
I mean, I will have some cash coming up here, hopefully. When we do some scraping tomorrow.
And hopefully when I get to Lorville. So I think whatever was on the grid may have bugged.
No, that's just a chunk. I want to go to server. And Rudum.
How many boxes did I say we had? Like 280 something?
I think so.
Even 90 something, I
Nice,
think it was.
Ben.
So there should be like 40 more SCU.
Uh-huh. I think you said, like, it was just shy of 300. I think it was like 298 or something.
Yeah. So 50 more SCU, really.
I need to have some Lux.
That is a weirdly asymmetric ship.
It is. Oh, I forgot I have gear at Seraphim. Also, I bought Lux at Orison, but forgot to actually put it in my inventory.
You left it in the yeah. Well, it'll be there waiting on you when you get back.
Yep. I have a chessboard.
Do you now?
I
Yeah,
do.
that thing's got a recreation area like the C2 does.
God, that's not what I want to see.
But
I open the board and I see like the texture for the internal bits of the ship in the door space.
why is your Pisces destroyed?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's just go ahead and file a claim on that.
Claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
The habitation bit is very much like it is in the C2.
Why is my Pisces destroyed? I don't know.
I was in your Pisces last, wasn't I?
Well, that's why it's destroyed then.
Oh yeah.
So does that thing have a habitation area for 2 people, Dennis?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yep.
I like
and it's got 2 separate chairs for the turrets.
I like the med bay in the 890.
It's got 3 beds in here.
It was very useful the other day, Chunk. Ben and I did one of those.
Oh yeah, the med bay in the 890 is like the full top tier med bed.
Well, Ben and I did one of those missions, and I took some injuries clearing out the last few people up in the hangar.
I got lost.
And I just went over to their med bay and healed myself.
Yeah.
And then,
This bed has a teddy bear in it. It's obviously mine.
obviously.
I need a gear
The
storage.
890's crew quarters are just wild. I mean, the whole ship is nuts, but really. Alright, I've arrived in orbit. I mean, hey, by the time I sell everything and give you your money, you'll probably be able to expedite it instantly.
Now let's see if I can land this thing.
Should be easy. Depending on what size hangar it gets, I suppose.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard.
Because that thing's footprint's pretty similar to the C1, I think?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Can't wait for 324 and my C1 spawns in a better size hangar.
I'm sure.
Then there'll be the personal hangar, which for me will be on Lorville. I'll spawn my Razor in it just for fun. And have to run a few hundred feet to get to the ship.
You were home for a while. He's been very upset.
Oh, it's giving me a horizontal entry hangar.
She was
That makes
doing
my life.
bit things, which are more important than either one of us, Chester. Probably drinking some water or something.
I was cutting up cheese cubes for Chester.
You say it gave you a horizontal hangar?
Mm-hmm.
Cheese cubes for Chester.
Cheese cubes?
Cheese cubes for Chester.
Cheese.
Oh, yes, the string cheese that we bought that we hate.
48 strings of it.
Gross.
I know. Okay, you want to go downstairs with Mommy?
I don't think there's another way out of the ship though, apart from the rear door.
You want to cut that?
No, in Crusader, that's accurate.
Yeah.
Do we want to use the whole...
Crusader, as far as I'm aware, makes 4 different types of ships with variants.
I didn't look at
the Ares, the C1.
Oh, yeah.
The MSR, which has no variants.
Yeah, go for it.
And then the Hercules. And every single one of them, the Hercules has the elevator technically.
I think we brushed it with olive oil and put some,
The main way in and out is the ramp.
Wait, I need to figure out.
If it does, then I would just brush it or put some olive oil in the pan so that it has something to keep it from sticking, and then do it that way. Yeah, I'll be there in a couple minutes. We're just waiting on Chunk to get to the selling place to sell things.
I need to open the secret hatch to find the way out without using the elevator.
Bit says, "Hurry up, Chunk." Although she knows full well that there's no hurrying anything in Star Citizen.
The Chunk will not be hurried. The Chunk arrives when he means to. He's neither early nor is he late.
MSR has these sort of alien-esque vent tunnels that you can climb through.
Yeah, is it really?
Yeah. I mean, it's useful because it means you can get off the ship you can get to the cargo bay without using the elevator. Which, is good for quantum travel.
The elevator also has a ladder.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just ignore the elevator and use that ladder instead. Got a decent amount of experience flying an MSR during Siege of Orison earlier this year. It's one of the ships that spawns on the platforms that you can use to go from one to the other.
Ah.
Yeah, on the platforms, they spawn everything from the fucking Ares all the way up to the Hercules. Pisces too, though. It's not all Crusader. You'll find plenty of Pisces on the platforms. Also, those little golf cart type things.
Ah, yes. This game's version of the factory cart.
Yeah, and they're actually useful during that.
Hi.
The next to last platform in the whole series is huge and actually has roads. Ah, son of a bitch. Missed the shuttle by half a second.
Ah.
What? Did you just send that man 1 credit?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Just to be an asshole.
This is both convenient and inconvenient. I got to the business district extra fast.
Okay.
It lagged, and when the next shuttle arrived, I died standing on the platform.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Do I have all my shit on me? Weapons are still there. Okay.
Well, I mean, you got there quick.
Oh, wait, no. Right. Duh.
What?
That's not my respawn point.
Welcome.
Oh, for the love of God.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm just gonna send you some money so you can get the ship out.
We're gonna have to deal with this shit tomorrow.
Here you go.
Thanks, bud.
Welcome.
We'll sell the rest of that shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
There may actually only be 5 SCU in the ship right now. I don't know what's happened. But there are only 5 boxes there.
Thank you.
What game? Why do we still have 4 minutes left?
Because the original expedited time was 15 minutes.
That's right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm gonna get in a ship and start heading down to the surface.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do I want to get in, though?
You not save me changing the loadout game?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did you know to click save?
I did. Oh no, it is showing Rattlers equipped.
Please visit us again.
Okay. It's just... It's also showing Vasslers in my local inventory.
There goes
Yeah, it
Looney.
does that sometimes when you change missiles. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the M50 and head down to the surface. The M50 with its big-ass engine nozzles.
Don't go vroom.
Welcome. Please visit
I do love the racing ship in this game. They're so much fun.
visit us again.
It's the equivalent of, like, taking out a fighter in Elite.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta make sure your hangar door's open. You're gonna go splat real fast.
Please visit us again.
Let's go see if I can watch Looney go splat from here.
Oh yeah, you can see me pop out of the hangar. Hang on, let me put full power to thrusters.
That man's walking on the spot.
Yep, there he goes. Whoosh, goodbye.
Wow. That's some zooming.
Let's see, where's Lorville? There you are.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, this thing boosts to its top speed stupid fast.
Visit us again.
Fast
Its
enough to
top
black
speed is
you out.
1450. Yes. Found a video earlier while doing some research about the star in the middle of Stanton. The closest you can get to it in quantum is still like a 750-hour flight in a Herald.
Oh
Good
god.
Lord.
Somebody did it with like a couple of teams. And of course, the sun isn't actually real. It's just like a big white thing you can fly into, and the light source is in the middle of it. Sorry, it was I believe it was a 750-hour flight from the edge of the sun to the light source in the middle.
That's ridiculous. I prefer the stars in Elite, honestly. I know they're not
Yeah,
hyper
hopefully
realistic, but I like the way they look in Elite.
Well, yeah, hopefully they'll update the suns in this to be a bit better. I feel like that's the kind of thing they would do.
Elite looks a ton better with reshade, by the way.
Well, the thing is, too, right? If you find old videos of stars in this game, in the early version of the game, there were actually a couple different star systems, but they were like ultra minimal with almost nothing. And at some point, they just started over with Stanton. The star there was like modeled, had solar flares and shit.
I'm on my way to a docking port. I've never been to a docking port before.
Have fun. I hope the ship swung correctly.
Oh, God.
Yeah, docking ports are real jank. Be prepared for that. You may find the ship clipped into the waiting area outside the docking port. Or maybe it swung correctly. Looks like it did.
This is cool.
Yeah. Meant to be kind of like the terminal at an airport.
Ooh, fancy.
There was a bug for a while where those where the docking tube had no gravity. Make sure you shut that door behind you.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't see a prompt for shutting the door.
No, your ship's door, not the umbilical's door.
Ah.
The thing about docking ports is that anybody can follow you to your ship.
Now. Bridge. Where bridge? That's engineering. Bridge.
This thing's cockpit does have great visibility. I can look straight up and see the doors opening.
Yeah, it's the same cockpit the Spirit has. Look at that seat!
So
oh, it's got captain, pilot, and co-pilot.
Oh.
What does the captain's seat do?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Man, this thing is speedy.
It's got a pair of size 3 weapons for the pilot. A bunch of remote turrets. Okay, no, it's got 2... It has 2 remote weapon turrets and then 4 tractor beams. Does the captain's seat do anything?
Not that I can tell. Let me power the ship on.
Oh, yeah. If you don't turn the ship on with the pilot's seat, then none of the other seats can do anything.
Nice, it's only 2 minutes 45 from Crusader to Hurston.
Turn it off, then back on.
Who, me?
Yeah, it didn't power on properly. There you go. Looks like a penis on the HUD.
Kinda does.
There's no kinda about it, bud. You have a power on button? Oh, yep, yeah, you do. Ah, you got MFDs.
Yeah. Well.
What does that get? Suppress overall IR. You can control the stealth mode.
I'm gonna undock this thing and I'll bedlog in it, but I'm gonna
yeah. You undock by holding N, I think. I've only done it a couple times with the hammerhead. You should have a prompt for it.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, you're right, Chunk.
Huh?
The status display.
What about it?
The shape of it.
Oh, his ship, yeah. Did you get free from the docking port? Yeah, you did. See, they're just a little busted.
You might, yeah.
No big deal. Then if you press Alt K, that should extend the ship, I think. Because that's the transform key combo. Yep.
That's weird.
There's your cargo grids.
That's fucking ridiculous. I love it.
Almost 5,000 SCU cargo.
Can it take any size boxes?
Yeah.
Nice.
That ship carries more cargo than anything else in the game currently. But they are planning something bigger.
Oh, yeah.
The whole series goes up to, like, F?
Oh my god.
What happens if you try to transform it when you've got stuff on the grid?
I doubt it will. We can experiment with that tomorrow. He could bring it and I could scrape.
Yeah, actually that sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be easier to load.
It really will. Alright, full power is to shields. Leave the engines on or off, Chunk.
On. If you're on the float, leave them on. Yeah, it says there's 16 SCU on my cargo grid that's not sellable. It's not showing anything there.
Now then, does anybody know where the crew quarters are on this ship?
Nope.
Nope.
They exist, though. It's got them. Those are escape pods.
I do love exploring the ships in this game.
That was one of the biggest draws for me from Elite. It's like the biggest thing that Elite was always missing for me was the fact that your ship just is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shouldn't I have a captain's quarters somewhere? I wonder.
There should be.
Can you Google that for me real quick?
Where do you? Oh, it doesn't.
Oh. It's fine.
You have to sleep with the plebs.
Right.
So you sleep with the plebs.
It's fine, at least I know where I can sleep.
The whole D.
I'm outside, Dimebot.
The whole E. Whole F. Okay. E. It goes up to E. Let's see. Do they have hardware or specs for the whole? Jesus Christ. The whole D carries 20,000 SCU of cargo.
Jesus.
It's like the whole C, but it's bigger and has 3 of those groups of cargo grids.
My god.
Time
whole
just disappeared
E.
in front of me.
Yep, that happens.
The whole E. Even bigger, with billboards on the side in the concept art. Carries 98,304 SCU of cargo.
Fuck off. Alright, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
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 Both of them are listed as concept complete.